thing done for a couple days, but like 12 videos ahead.
Mm-hmm.
It's only a couple of days, but still, like that's so used to being like, oh well, I didn't make videos for one day. I guess I'm totally screwed and like scrambling to make tomorrow's videos, all of them at once.
We've been ahead on videos, but also a lot of series have been wrapped up, and not many series have come into our radar that we'd want to record lately. I think next month would be a busier month when a lot of things are being released, but
I will never run out of things to do. My spreadsheet is so full.
Well, aren't you willing to play older games as opposed to only what's the newest and
Yep.
So like if we did go back and play,
but also I stick with games like forever, so like I'm still sitting here with like episode 108 of Zelda and episode 94 of Mass Effect Andromeda. Like, because I stick with those with every game, like the games themselves also take forever to begin with.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know if we're going to be going back to Mass Effect. We finished Zelda.
It's a lot easier to build up a backlog.
It's true, but it's also a lot harder to finish a game.
I guess, yeah. But with the fact that I just generally record for like 1/10 of the time that you guys do, I basically have to do it this way.
No, that's totally fair on your end.
Yeah. But I have, let's see. I have until the 22nd for Passport 2, 22nd for Rhyme. Okay, that kind of lined up.
All of Wander's comments are about the meat.
And then I have...
Oh, from,
Bill.
Yeah, the escape room. You guys started off so strong that I couldn't even get a word in edgewise, so I'm like, I'm just gonna stack this meat. It works.
Yeah, we kind of backed off and found a better balance for that one.
Oh yeah. Well, also, once we got out of the first room, there were multiple things that we could solve. So it wasn't so, constrained.
Yeah. Then I have until the 29th on Korea, so we can sit pretty on that for a little bit more.
Okay, so I've started streaming.
Okay, cool. I will start streaming too then. Dead. Never mind.
Tight.
That's okay.
Wait.
Oh.
Yeah, those sounded like phlegmy coughs as opposed.
That's basically what it was.
These are horrifying.
Gotta auto hide that taskbar. People can't see my, or they should not be allowed to see my business.
Yeah. Okay.
Or as I prefer to call it, bidness.
Mother, get up, come on, get down with the business.
Yeah.
Madness is something overtake me, I guess.
Yeah.
Oops.
What did you ruin a pen?
Oh no! I pulled out the top part of the pen. You know, the like inner whatever.
Yeah.
And I was just like, wait a second, this isn't what? Because I was trying to take the cap off, and it was significantly smaller than expected.
Do you use liquid cooling in your computer?
Nope.
Nope. How do you get it quiet then?
Just
Positioning. Yeah, quiet.
Actually,
quiet fans when you build a computer is like super nice.
Yeah,
whenever I'm
I need
like
to choose. I need to probably like. I'm using a lot of stock case cooling fans. If I look at ones that have more nicer bearings and stuff in them, they'll probably be better.
When I built my computer, I specifically spent, I'd say, twice as long picking out the fans as I did any of the other parts.
Yeah,
I have quiet fans, and I also have like a solid like slab desk between my microphone and my setup. I also just generally generally record quiet, so just not much gets picked up besides me.
Yeah. I think another thing too is it was sort of peculiar, but when we stuffed as much as we could into my Yaris to drive out here, we put the casing on its side, and now it only functions on its side.
Yeah, that happens.
I've never encountered a Yaris outside of the context of the worst video game ever made.
Wait, what? Really? A Toyota Yaris in a video game? What?
Yep.
What video game?
Google Yaris video game on an image search, and you'll see just the most shit-looking game ever. And it was an Xbox 360 game.
Was there like a Toyota Yaris like promo game or something?
Yeah, it was a free download, and it was the worst thing.
Did they have hatchback versions with 4 doors like
mine? It was like a really shitty attempt at the Sonic like half pipe running thing. And it was just so unbearable to play. Like, it was not playable. We have an old Sad Games video of it, I think.
Really? Well,
yeah,
I have a Toyota Yaris. It's
most people I know, if they're very paranoid about the computer, will disassemble it before moving it.
Mm-hmm.
For that specific reason, basically. And that, like, if you move it in certain positions, it can end up, like, putting a lot of pressure on your, what are they called?
Oh gosh, there was a Yaris video game?
Yep.
Yeah.
At one point, Jumper, the Griffin story or whatever, was like the lowest rated Metacritic game on 360 of all time, and then Yaris is what took that throne.
Wow, yeah.
Supplanted Jumper.
When,
yeah,
like,
that's my
Mad
car.
Dog McCree
Except mine's red.
Was the worst of the worst.
Okay.
Wow.
Nope, nowadays we got games like Amy and Ride to Hell Retribution.
Oh, Ride to Hell Retribution.
Got a sad video of that one too.
I'm just looking at the screenshots of this game, and it looks like Grand Theft Auto meets Beetle Bug Adventure Racing. Yeah, just what? Unless people put a Yaris model in Grand Theft Auto.
It was based on those shitty Yaris commercials that had the Yaris
Toyota
sprouting like weird turrets out of it somehow in the commercials.
2008 for Grand Theft Auto San Antonio. Oh, San Andreas, sorry.
For some reason, they had like these shitty Yaris trailers where a CG Yaris would like sprout like a weird tentacle turret that would shoot lasers and stuff. So they made a game out of that, and it's like none of it ever made sense.
Someone made a
I don't
video.
remember those commercials, but I think I'm okay.
Takes a road trip in a Toyota Yaris. How would that even work? The Toyota Yaris is like the smallest Toyota car.
I think that's kind of the point.
Are you guys watching a video of it or something?
No, I'm looking
Just
at stuff.
That'd be impressive with the lack of 360.
She has an emulator.
Okay. I got my character tokens. I think I've got the map.
Oh god, I forgot. That's part of why it was so bad. Is that it controlled like this. It was trying to be like the Sonic half pipe thing, but also you had to use the right stick to aim because it was also a third-person shooter.
Whoa, wait! There's like a gun or something that comes out of the hood.
Yep.
What?
It's a spy car.
Did you miss my whole explanation about the shitty commercials it's based on?
No.
I like repeated myself a couple times.
Okay, sorry. So it was supposed to be a spy vehicle? What?
No.
Wait, what? No.
I definitely never said that.
Oh, okay.
It's amazing how many words can just get filtered out over TeamSpeak sometimes.
Oh yeah.
Sorry,
Especially
I was
when you're not paying
distracted
attention.
by all the Yaris imagery because I just go, "Aw, my car."
Yeah, it's like if you show animal pictures to her, she'll zone out and nothing else matters. Okay.
But then again, everyone when they pass by my car goes, "Aw, how cute." Your mom does it. My parents do it. Oh, look how cute it is.
Okay. Think I've got everything together. You guys about ready?
Yes.
Hanging out. Doing
Okay.
my thing.
So let's do a 3, 2, 1. You guys good?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay. 3, 2, 1. Start.
Oh shit! I just remembered I have to do that thing.
Okay.
Great
Well-
improv, bro.
Now that Bird's been booted from the campaign,
You really stuck the landing with how the sentence ended with noun.
Yes, and.
So
All
one
right,
of you two is gonna have to.
yeah. So one of you
recap.
guys are gonna have to give us the recap.
Okay. So, we had a short session where Greg and Little Lizard Man, we went upstairs and we looked into warehouse, and we found goodies in warehouse. But we also noticed that door was of crush, and there were many, many footsteps going north and to the west. We found creature that made of footsteps. It was Big Bush. We fought Big Bush. It was easy challenge. posed no threats to Greg. We set it on fire a lot, and also shot many crossbow bolts into it. It was epic battle, but we were very stronger. We then went up, and we ran into Ishol, Gorlar, who punched us, and we are unconscious, Ning. And that is all I remember. Is that accurate?
Enough, yeah.
And Skitter is missing.
Yeah, Skitter
Yes.
Skitter is missing. Shoot.
Skitter fell into chasm we will never find again. So sad.
Okay, so you guys...
We are
you guys...
also now leveling 3.
Yes, you guys are up to level 3. And you are... give me a second. Gotta scroll the bar over. You guys are now here.
We
Well,
are
technic-
in Room of Infinite Bleakness.
We're in the side wing of a church.
Yeah, you should be able to see just a little bit.
I don't see.
Scroll around.
Oh, I see. Wow, this
Oh.
room is very lag. Oh, now it is okay. It must have had to do loading.
Yeah, it was... I've noticed Roll20 has been a little chunky tonight. Okay, so you guys are in a small cell. Let me get him in here. Cool.
I was gonna say that whole extra cell, and they put us in the same one.
No, they put you guys in the same one. I guess he's about as big as Greg. So you guys are in a small cell. Not pictured there are like kind of some straw pallets and like a bucket, and otherwise it's just small, cramped, and dirty. And there's a fair amount of blood everywhere. Some of it is probably yours. But all things considered, for being out for a while, you guys are feeling better. You got your spells back, and you're back up to full health. Across the way from you is a giant old man. He's
Just so old.
well, so he's got. I mean, he looks like if Santa Claus was like hella buff and also like probably 8 feet tall, maybe taller.
Feel like Santa Claus from that Guardians movie.
Sure.
But buff.
Yeah, but like
Oh
way
no,
buffer.
Greg stole his accent.
But so he's just kind of checked out in the corner of his cell. And so on and so forth. I'm gonna slowly populate the rest of this area so you have some things to deal with. But so you guys are, as far as you can tell, you are completely alone. And there's nobody coming to check up on you. I guess, I don't know. I'm going to
we all
assume...
truly alone?
I'm going to assume you guys woke up at about the same time. I mean, if you want to roleplay not waking up at the same time, I don't care that much.
It doesn't matter too much to me. Yeah, let's just say we both woke up at roughly the same time.
Okay.
This isn't where I went to sleep.
I'm gonna do a roll real quick just for my own purposes. Okay, so we're gonna.
Okay. Very peaceful
So that's-
kidnapping on my part.
Are you okay? I see you have come awake.
You want to catch me up on this?
So, what happened was I was walking to fulfill my quest and to help out my parents when I ran into, I guess myself, as it were. I'm starting to recollect a little bit more. Yes, I remember now. Gorlar sent myself to kill myself. And so I took oath of vengeance upon him. Yes, I don't think I'm making much sense, am I, Therese?
You really never have. Taking the door, testing it.
But that doesn't. Why would I? Greg starts like looking at his like arms and
All right.
hands and stuff. Oh my god!
Ignoring my insane companion, I'm doing perception checks. Shit.
Okay. So you are in a small ass cell. So I guess it's 10 by 15. That's actually the size of a reasonable bedroom outside of
It's
D&D
bigger than the room
confined
I'm
spaces.
in right now.
Yeah. Okay. So compared to what you're used to, this is actually quite spacious. This is nice.
My room is the size of me to Greg. And this this
go
room is
over and
50% bigger than the room I'm in.
Okay. So there are bars on the I guess the southern wall is made out of big metal bars. They look pretty sturdy. Same thing with the door. Looks like it's bolted and locked shut and maybe a couple other things. Let's see. But apart from that, what'd you roll for perception? 8. Okay, yeah, you
Garbage.
don't really notice too much else. I mean, you see Santa Claus in the other cell.
Drez, I need you to do something very important for me. Look at my face. Start telling me what I look like.
Bacon?
No. You didn't describe features. Features, my friend.
Bacon?
What color are my eyes?
I can't tell. They're too chibi.
Use the portrait in the bottom left. That's a great retort, though.
I'm gonna load up the portrait from the sidebar. What would that be, like auburn?
They're like, I don't know, Shelly.
sort of reddish.
You made his face.
Yeah,
This one's on you.
they're red.
Trying to Google the color auburn to see if it's right.
Hey,
I mean,
Sorry
auburn's
about
like a brown red.
Yeah, they're like
No, no,
they're
no.
like orange.
Yeah, they're like
but
an
that's-
orangey red.
that's not right. It should not be auburn. It should be blue. So, tell me, what is... I start, like, feeling my, like, nose and, like, teeth and stuff like that, and I say, like, oh no, none of this makes sense. But who am I?
Did you get this far without knowing what you look like?
I didn't think, it didn't occur to me until now that I realized that something is very, very wrong here.
It's
I
been
feel like
days.
I am of two mind. I've been in a fog, my friend. I cannot, I was not able to think. But, taking multiple blows to forehead has greatly increased my cognitive abilities. No. I remember who I am now. I am Dmitry Molkovich, and I took oath of vengeance upon this Gorlar, and I'm going to reaffirm it here in this cell with you as my witness. We will find that asshole, that no talent S-clown, and we will bring him to justice. We will take my oath of revenge here.
All right, I can't take any more of this. I'm rattling the cage. Like, can we skip to the execution?
With Drez as my witness, we will
They could
strike
have locked
him
me anywhere
down.
else. Anywhere else.
I
can see
strike
they have
a
other
very,
rooms. What the hell?
I strike a very heroic and vengeful pose at the
That
same
no one
time.
can see.
Yes.
Unless the old man's really curious.
All right. So is this cell? Is it the bars and then door on right side over there, or is it like wall and then like dungeon door?
It's wall on every side, except for the southern section, which you can see through, which is bars.
Which is bars. Okay. So we can see Claws of Santa.
Yeah, you can see Claus of Santa.
Oh,
Well, Drez, what do you think of the cell door? Do you think you can pick it, or do you think we're in here for a good haul?
I'm thinking we're short one kobold.
Yeah, we lost our little gnome friend or whatever he was.
It's just getting more wrong.
Alright, I go over to...
Are we?
to,
Do we have our weapons or anything like that? Like, what's on us?
You guys do not have your weapons. You have your armor and let me
Do I
see.
still
I'm
have
trying-
like my regent pouch and casting
Yeah.
focus and stuff?
You've got that. They pretty much just took away your goodie bags.
all
And
the
like
shit.
my spear that I forgot I had for most of the playthrough.
Yeah. And your bow
Alright.
that yeah.
I go up to bars and I test them. They're pretty sturdy, yes? Iron?
Yeah, they're steel. These are
Oh,
bars
these are-
meant to hold people in.
Probably.
Are there like windows?
No. In fact, roll a nature check.
Do. For it. There we go.
Okay, you're underground. You can kind of tell based on like the humidity and stuff like that that you're probably a good like 20, 30 feet underground ish.
Yeah.
Alright.
And I have an extensive bag of tricks that does not help this exact situation. I'm just.
I shout out across the hallway, Sinterklaas. Sinterklaas.
He kind of looks up at you,
Oh look, Greg found the fourth wall.
and then he looks back at the floor. He is not interested.
Where I wish that tree tokens worked indoors.
Alright. Our beardy friend over there, he will apparently not help. I think, Greg, think. What can I do?
You could hit it.
What could I do that would help?
You could hit it. Make me feel better.
I hit it for 11. I do nothing.
Okay. So you hit the thing, and almost as if on cue, a drow and a kenku just kind of roll out of where you couldn't see before. And I guess technically they're in
Literally
this
roll.
formation. And so yeah, literally.
Oh, hey,
roll.
how's it
Not
going,
really.
guys?
They
Okay,
roll in, they roll into frame like physics.
So, Greg, you recognize the drow. I don't recognize the drow. Give me a second. Let me pull this up. We need a drow name. So the drow is Gorlar's second-hand man. You saw him earlier, and you've seen him many times before. He's the guy that you would talk to when Greg wanted you to do something for him. Name submissions. There we go. And he's a mean cuss, and he doesn't like you. He doesn't like anybody. You're not even sure if he really likes Gorlar, but he's
Or
never
himself.
seemed to... Yeah, well, very, very possibly. He might not care for himself either. He definitely has the look of somebody that looks at himself in the mirror and he's like, "Yep, I'm ugly as shit," and that's just it. Okay.
What is his name?
It's a little bit over dramatic, but Dread Killhall.
He's the one person that Greg won't talk up the self-esteem of.
Fill the halls with bells of dread.
Yeah, so he is.
Oh, hey there, Dread Killhall. It's a long time no see. How you doing today? I bet you feel really proud of yourself right now, looking at me in this jail cell, huh?
He looks at you, and then he kind of snorts, and then he kind of like cranes his neck around you to look at Drez, and he's like, "So Drez, they'll see you now."
Why does anyone know my name?
Why does... Well, that's fine. Okay, I guess you can talk to him. I don't care. Whatever.
Okay.
Sad, dejected Greg.
It's okay. I will stick great axe up his asshole sooner or later. Just you wait. Just you wait.
Okay. So what happens is, he's going to motion for Drez. He's motioning for you to come to the door, Drez, I guess.
Oh, great. Great.
Okay. So he is going to point at you and make a strength check.
I'm looking for it, and boop.
Okay.
Yep.
Your wrists
on, man.
instantly snap together. You hadn't noticed
Oh,
them
great.
until now, but you have 2 metal bands around your wrists that
And I
have your
really
hands
failed that perception check.
completely
Wow.
bound together.
Both
And
of us?
yes, both of you. Both of your hands are stuck together, and you might
Mine
be
too,
able
or
to force
just
it out.
his?
Yours too.
Really
And
embarrassing that they
His-
mixed up the
his
cuffs
strength
and like
check
our
was my
hands stuck
strength
to
check
each
or
other.
something? No.
Yeah. So anyway, so he is going to smoothly open up the door, and he is going to motion for Drez to come out of the cell. And the Kenku has a spear, and he's kind of pointing it at you, Greg.
Oh boy. Do I want to do something stupid?
I'm gonna roll for perception, and I'm going to check can I tell which one has the keys on him?
Let's see. The Dread definitely
Okay,
has
I don't
the
need to
keys.
roll for it.
Yes.
Well, well, that's useless. I'm not rolling for anything, so we got disregarded.
Okay.
All right.
That's a ridiculous perception check.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh well. Too bad. So sad.
What
Actually,
did he percept?
You do percept something.
Are you typing something secret to him right now?
No. We'll see if
Oh.
he notices. Anyway, so what are you up to, Drez?
Wait, what? You'll see if he notices. Don't you have to tell him because you're the DM?
No. I know this.
Okay.
Play along.
Well, I guess I'm going to play along.
Okay. so you're going to follow Dread out into the hall?
For starters,
Okay, so the door, they shove the door shut, and you are brought down the hall. So, give me a
can't
second.
see.
Give
Scary.
me a second. So I'm
Scary.
gonna reveal things that you see as you go by. So first thing you notice is that there's one of those like little plant seedling things. Oh, I didn't put a door here. Whatever. Anyway, it's effectively the doorman, and you kind of proceed down the hall into this bigger hall, and you can kind of see this bigger room down this direction, and kind of off into the distance.
It is witness puzzle on that.
Keeps going down. Okay. And then you're brought into this room. Now, I will admit, I was mildly unprepared. I totally forgot to draw a proper thing, so you're just going to have to deal with a stand-in for now.
The horror.
Yeah. So this is a, I guess he's normal person size. It feels so weird to have just a bunch of, medium-sized creatures here. Anyway, so you're brought into a room, and there are 3 of these guys, actually. They're men in green cloaks. Or women. You can't really tell. Their faces are shrouded, and they have, like, a couple of seedling-looking things with them, too. And they're standing around. 1 or 2 of them have kind of chairs, but for the most part, it looks like they've been specifically waiting for you. And
You tried to kill me.
let's see. So they're going to look at you and your accusation, and be like, well, "You betrayed us first, so why should we care about you?"
How did I betray anyone? How do you know who I am?
A druid in this city working against the Reclaimers. Come on.
Betrayal
We've-
implies that I was
we've
ever on
seen-
your side.
We've seen your signs all over the place. Over
Oh, you giving me crap because I have knock on doors.
over Fall's corpse, stole his crystal, left him to die in that dingy room with all those other despicable corpses. And you have the brazen attitude to accuse us of simply trying to kill you. That was justice.
Are they talking about the person we found in the cell?
Yeah.
He was already dead, right? Like, super dead?
Yeah, he was.
We've never left anyone to die. Well, we left some undead people. That doesn't really count.
Uh-huh. He's not convinced.
Have you seen his body? He was dead a long time ago.
There was nothing left after you were done with him. Just bones and his robe. And Drez was here.
Was that really right in that room?
Yeah, you wrote it on that robe. You did that, and I was suppressing a laugh so hard. Because I was like, oh, he's stepping in it, and he has no idea.
that's completely absurd. Oh
That reminds me of the end of Home Alone when they're like, you guys were the ones that were flooding all the houses. Because you're leaving calling cards. And they're like, calling cards? Why'd you leave calling cards?
With the wet bandits.
The wet bandits.
I did not plan this. I was just like, at some point they're gonna have to. Well, never mind. There's the answer.
Life finds a way.
Yeah, it does.
Jesus Christ. All right.
But your crimes notwithstanding,
Trying so hard to formulate a sentence here.
we believe you have something of ours, and we would like it back. If you give it to us or tell us where you hid it, then clearly, we can call that at least somewhat equal. You'll still pay for your crimes, but at least we will have no more quarrel with you.
That part of the sentence doesn't match with the other part of the sentence.
Look, Gorlar has plans for you. We can't change that, but we can make it worse, if you so choose.
I'm not a big fan of other people's plans.
I mean, I don't think you're exactly in a position to negotiate here, are you?
There's no way of getting out of this. It's fucked. So that's 3 of the kindling things.
Yeah.
3 druids. And then, well, the birds haven't really been that big of an issue, but this is super outnumbered. Fuck. What do you think I have?
Well, you stole it from Fall, so you should know. The crystal, you idiot. Where did you put the crystal? We didn't find it in your possessions.
Because I don't have it.
You threw it away.
Never had it.
You mean to tell me that you killed our associate and just left a powerful magical artifact just sitting on the ground next to his corpse? I find that incredibly hard to believe.
Nope, never killed anyone, never touched any kind of relic.
Roll a bluff check.
Not a bluff check, I've never touched it. It's genuinely the truth.
You're still
Where's the
rolling
bluff
a bluff check because you know what he's talking about.
Where is the bluff check? They called something else?
Deception?
Deception.
Yeah!
Fuck. All right.
Nice.
Fucking perfect roll.
He looks at you. I guess you're just an idiot. Fine. Dread, take him away. Clearly he's not the one I'm looking for. And tell Gorlar he can have him.
Oh, that's out the frying pan into fire.
Won't
yes?
dispute the idiot part, though.
Okay, so you are dragged back to the
Definitely
cell.
trapped myself here.
And so Dread and the Kenku drop you off. And then off they go.
Oh, I'm back in the cell.
Yeah.
There is. I have
Unless
good
you do
news.
something on the way there.
No.
Okay.
Maybe,
There is. Oh.
I mean, they would hear if anything happened. The not good issue. No, we'll be back. I'm just gonna be back in the cell.
Perez,
Wait.
I have good news.
Please tell me you've come up with a plan. Oh, I know what
No.
you noticed now. I see that silhouette.
Perez, I learned how to whistle.
God damn it.
It's very hard when you have no lips, okay? I need to keep practice. I also found this. I point to a thing that I discover in corner. Yes, I found this thing.
So there's a, well, Greg was looking around, mainly for the key, which he realized immediately, and then just inspired to keep looking. He noticed that one of the stone slabs that makes up the back wall looks like it can shift out of the way.
Can you shift stone, my friend?
Blah.
Oh wait, I misunderstood. Can I just move stone?
If you want to, yeah. It's got some give to it, so you could
Yeah,
push it out of the way if you so feel like it.
It would take me a while to learn stone shape.
Okay, well that is... we probably have time, but not that much time. How about we... I pushed on it lightly to see how much give and how much noise it makes in general.
Okay, it is noiseless, surprisingly.
Ilarin has
whomever-
the crystal right now, right?
Yes, I do not have crystal. Alarm has crystal.
Your chieftain has the crystal.
Oh shit.
Oh, that's right.
Well,
Well,
He's
who
probably
cares
more
about crystal?
formidable.
We have, how do you say, not Green Mile, but other, whatever. I'm just gonna push on stone.
It budges
Trying
less
so
than you'd
hard.
think, but you're fine.
trying
The
so
old
hard to
man-
reference Shawshank, which would be like a
Shawshank!
name, which
Yes,
is a name you would
Redemption
give
of
a
Mr.
D&D
Shawshank.
character. This is the Goblin Leader, Shawshank.
Yes,
Okay.
Redemption of Mr. Shawshank, yes.
So the old man notices you're pushing on the wall, and he kind of gets up slowly, and he gets over near the door, and he kind of whispers to you, "I wouldn't do that if I were you."
Hello, you did not answer a call earlier. What compels you to speaking now?
Well, I have at least some pity for the dead.
Oh, ouch. What
Here,
the-
I should
that's
I
deep.
should come up with more of like an old man voice for this guy. I don't know. Or maybe like a nah, he's
Stay a
not like
while
old
and
old.
listen.
He's just like kind of old and like gruff.
Formidable.
There we go. I got some pity for the dead.
Oh, that's not
That-
bad, yeah.
Yeah, that'll do it.
A little more mortician-y. Yeah,
Yeah.
good one. Well, why are you giving up on me right now? You haven't seen what Greg can do.
Gorlar will be along in maybe 20 minutes. He always comes. He lets you stew in there for a little while. You got lucky because, you know, Dread wanted you, but now that your strings seem to have been cut, looks like you're next for the chopping block.
Yeah, what of you? You seem pretty calm for a dead man yourself.
I mean, I just don't care.
That's said.
Didn't hear a reason not to go through the hole.
If you go
Well,
through
tell
that
me, how
hole
long you've been in? Have you been in cell there, partner?
since the city, since just
the
after
worst
the
way to hold this conversation.
city fell. Well, since before, Gorlar and his reclaimer buddies, they caught me and my boys, and well, let's just say they don't take kind to poaching in reclaimer territory. Apparently,
What were you poaching?
what else? Dragons. I love them. Love knocking them out of the sky and ripping off their wings and fighting them in duels to the death.
Yeah, that does sound pretty badass.
It was. We were pretty
Alright, old
badass.
man. Yeah. So where does this stone lead? You've been here a while, you must know ups and downs, ins and outs, lefts and rights.
I have never seen that before, but I do know if you try and escape, those bracers on your arms, they'll blow up. They're enchanted with something. I don't know. Magic is not my specialty.
But you have beard. You said no magic, you have beard.
But you
I know magic, I have beard.
Really
oh my
now.
god.
Show me your grand magic.
Alright. What would be best thing to use here?
I would love to see whether or not he actually knows any magic.
Nothing I have really works too much in situation of,
As far as I've seen so far, the only spell you know is lay on hands.
And I was
I
thinking
actually know,
just-
I know many spell, but I don't think any of them... Purify food and drink isn't exactly gonna get me out of this situation. Well, I guess, would detect magic help? It just says learn school. No, that's not going to help.
Not really. You're not gonna convince an old man with detect magic.
Oh. I mean, I'm trying to figure out how to break. I don't give a shit what he thinks about me.
Fair enough.
Alright, I guess, okay, the flashiest thing I can do is, Shield of Faith, I guess.
Why?
Yeah, that doesn't really do anything.
Why are you doing
Alright.
this?
What would how would they even break it? If you say it's of magic, what would break it? Would they just, like, pull it apart, or...?
Well, there's a keyhole. You take them off, you don't break them.
Then I guess I'm going to have to fight Gorlar with my hands bound.
A noble idea. I'll give you that.
Let's see.
But
So you got
still,
anything that can help us, or you just gonna stand there jabber in your jaw?
I'm going to try to shapeshift into a wolf.
okay, you shapeshift into a wolf.
Nothing. It doesn't do anything wrong.
The bracers are maybe a bit looser.
It'd be significantly looser between humanoid
Yeah,
wrists and
okay.
tiny wolf paws, so that I just don't have them on.
Okay.
I was checking to see if there was a trap where like they change with me, or they explode, or like I electrocute me into not shapeshifting because they're made by druids, so I didn't know if they were trapped.
Okay. So yeah, you can get the manacles off by shapeshifting. They just kind of fall off. And you can see like a bunch of rune things on the inside. And they're glowing and whatever.
Let's do arcane check, just to see if there's anything to learn that I might know about whatever I'm seeing from the inside now.
That
since
is
those runes-
very much a wizard thing.
Yep.
Sadly.
well.
You can tell
On
there's
the
fire magic in there. Evocation, I guess.
On the inside, I am giddy because in a moment of extreme need, I have managed to shapeshift for the first time ever. But I'm playing it cool because I'm a wolf, and that's how you that's how you wolf. And I'm gonna look what's outside.
Okay. So you just stick your... Oh, there. Okay, so it's a tunnel that leads off. It's very dark.
Well, shit.
And roll... actually, you don't really need a perception check. You hear a door down the hall.
I've got super hearing.
No, it's... The doors are
hear
not
a
exactly
door.
very quiet.
Door.
But, so you do hear a door from down the hall.
Rolled perception anyway. It was
Okay.
good.
You hear
Wasting
footsteps.
those good rolls.
Soft, soft-booted footsteps, and kind of the clack of like
from the hallway
claws.
we're in.
The hallway to the south of where Greg is.
Oh, the
know, the-
hallway, the main hallway.
Yeah, I'd
How
hide
big
it,
do you
but
think explosion is going
here,
to be, old
I'll
man?
just hide it, so you can't see down this direction.
Oh.
How
Well,
big
since
do you
I'm
think
since I'm
explosion-
hearing noises, I'm going to close the rock behind me. In druid form.
Okay, so you de-shapeshift and you
And we'll see if Greg can say something interesting about his disapparating companion.
Okay. So, Dread and his Kenku goon show back up. And...
Wow, thanks. You made this one easy on me, asshole.
Okay. So, He takes one look at Greg, and then one look at the bracers. And then one look back at Greg. And then he looks at the old man, who shrugs. Clever trick. Well, I guess you'll just have to go it alone. Come with me. And he opens the door and motions for you to follow.
Do I do or die? How much tougher looking? I should know this. How badass
You're
is this guy?
fairly certain Dredd can kick your ass twice over, maybe.
Okay.
You're not sure.
Because he's armed, or just because he's him?
Well, armed, yeah. Greg's hands are together, and this guy has daggers and a friend, and probably more combat experience.
Mm-hmm. All right.
So
Oh, do you have
Let's-
control over your character? You do. Okay, cool. Okay.
let's just say I can see through it a little bit. Like, is there?
Oh.
Are they leaving the door open?
Wait. You're saying you can see through it? Are you peeking through the door?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
Yet.
Hello. This
Going
is
this way.
all right. So this. All right.
I don't know where I went because it's dark.
All right. Give me a second.
Presumably saw the hallway shape, but I
Yeah.
never saw it on my screen.
Give me a second. I gotta.
I was gonna like follow them through the cell door and like try to ambush them, and that didn't work. But hey, now only there's a shitty bird next to Greg, so
Okay. Gotta. Okay. So, Bird will get you in a second.
Okay.
So you're in the tunnels.
oh, am I loading into a different map now?
Yeah. I don't. This goes underneath the previous map. Okay. So you can see. Let's reveal this area, and like you can see out here. So this guy's like hot on your heels already. Roll initiative, actually.
What does the area look like?
It's rough stone, like rough cut stone, like somebody may have dug out here, somehow. You're not
It's like
sure.
a cave, so it's not like tall or anything.
There's enough for you to stand, but it's kind of cramped and it's uncomfortable, and it looks like this was not originally part of the prison architecture.
All right. We'll roll for initiative, but also he's like stuck behind a rock first.
No, he just kicked it open. He is like
I guess
with his
so
like
it was
hello
not
was him just
substantial.
slamming the door open in your face, pretty much.
I was really hoping for a moment. All right. I have to click on my character first. Like steps to initiative. Fuck.
Okay.
Why does it say no character was found?
That's an interesting question.
I think you might have to select yours.
Oh,
or
yeah.
something.
That's the weird thing is I clicked on it and it rolled for me while also saying no character was found.
You might want to re-roll that, because that just gave you the 2. Because your dexterity is 14, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Is it
you're
always
gonna...
just gonna give me a 2?
No, it
see.
says 1d20 plus selected initiative mod.
There we
and
go.
everything.
No,
Okay,
yeah,
so-
looks like it was a working roll, yeah.
Okay. Let's see.
Well, shit. What's the situation right now?
So you have a slight lead on him. Very slight.
Alright. Time to work some magic. That's probably the best I can do. So he doesn't have great line of sight right now because he's in the corner, right?
Yeah, he can see you, but he can't see, like, into the chamber beyond.
Okay, so let's have some fun here. So step 1, do 30 feet and do an action, right?
Yeah.
I shouldn't be in melee range from him yet. I'm gonna run here. Then I'm going to cast Spike Growth in the hall I just came from.
Okay.
I have fun new toys to play with.
You see.
That covers a 20-foot radius centered on a point. So that's going to be... If I draw a square with this thing. Right here. Is
Okay.
the point of note. Each square is 5 feet, right?
Yeah.
Alright, so the hallway is now spike growth, but because he didn't have line of sight, he didn't see that it happened.
I think he can see, like, just an edge of it. Just because of the curvature. So he can see, like, the first tile of. Maybe the second.
'Cause if he doesn't have line of sight on any of them, then they actually are not noticeable.
Oh. Unfortunately, he can
see.
see them. You might be able to back it up.
Yeah.
If that's what you're trying to do.
Now the hall. I need the hall, so he's stuck.
Okay.
I guess actually no, I could back it up because it's a radius. God, it's a big spell. Yeah, let's better idea then. 20-foot radius. Basically comes out like this. That's not what I was going for. There, that'll work. Drawing in this thing is confusing. That's my new toy. Yeah, the transformation of the ground's camouflage look natural. Any creature that can't see the area at the time the spell is cast must make a wisdom perception check against your spell save DC to recognize the terrain as hazardous before entering it.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
Ooh, ow. Okay, so... he
Are
has
you
to
looking
make a
at what the
wisdom?
spell does?
Yeah, just so I know what it does.
Yeah, so it has to beat the, Have you been using 13 as my DC?
No, but I can.
What have you been using?
I haven't been. I've been asking you what your DC is.
I don't think that's ever happened.
Okay.
Has it?
I
I
think
feel like every time I cast a spell, I'm like, you have to beat a Constitution check, and then you just like say whether or not they passed, and I never.
I don't
find out
think
what the
there's been
details were.
ever any ambiguity, but if anything, it's been in your favor this entire
Just
time.
super high and low rolls all the time or something.
Yeah, I mean that's
As far as
been
I can
how it is.
tell, Druid is 8, and then there's 2 from Proficiency and 3 from Wisdom. So it's 13.
Okay. Give me a second.
A lot of my spells, they just have to make a savings throw
Okay.
for themselves.
So I'm not
So
sure what his
he-
other options are, even if he does recognize it as a hazard.
He's gonna run there, and let's see if he checks it. He sees it. He skids to a halt, seeing your thing, and he is going to fire an arrow at you. Hit. So make a Constitution check.
Wait, how did... You only rolled an 11, though, right?
Plus his proficiency and dexterity.
Oh. was gonna
I
say,
don't
like,
have
that-
these things preset like you
Yeah.
guys, so I have to eyeball it.
Roll a... You said Constitution?
Yep. Okay.
Oh,
Nice.
yeah.
You feel, let's see. Okay, so you feel kind of woozy, but you're fine. And then it's your turn again.
Great. Danger arrows. I'm going to keep going. That
Alright.
seems like a sane thing to do. What's
You have
this? Do I
3
see
passages
what's around me here?
Yes, so you can see behind you, there honestly looks to be like maybe somebody had set up like a supply room back here. And then otherwise you see this passage, you saw like a little bit of this passage, and then you saw a little bit of this passage. So there's 3 passages and then a storeroom.
Let's see. So spike growth is not a concentration spell, so I don't have to do anything to keep it going. Dotting my eyes here. What is his... He shot a crossbow?
Short bow.
Short bow. So it's wood?
Yep. Oh, right. I forgot, you take damage.
Oh yeah, damage. Damage.
You take 6 damage, because you have an arrow sticking in you.
No one told me those hurt.
Yeah, forgot.
This is why people don't like when I do that. Leap of faith. Let's try the hallway.
Okay, so
I can see down.
you're going straight down? Okay, drag yourself, and I'll reveal as you go.
That's one action of movement.
Okay.
about as far as I could see at that moment. Do I still see nothing?
Oh shit! Right, you actually can't see shit down here. You could see stuff earlier because there's light filtering, but it's lizard folk don't have dark vision, do they?
Let me double check my information sheet real quick. I think I just have water breathing. Hold breath.
If you're another animal, maybe
Natural
you have dark vision.
recovery. There's a lot of tabs that I've put
Let me look it
information
up.
in.
Nope, no dark vision. Yeah, so you actually, as soon as you leave the initial chamber, it is dark as hell. So you have effectively run into murky darkness.
All right. Well, then I guess my second action is to produce flame
Okay.
that I
Now
can see.
Sorry. Like, wait a second. There's no light sources down here. We have to be realistic.
I'm looking at the Lizard Folk 5th edition has dark vision.
What?
60
Is it
feet.
fit?
Okay. I guess I got the DMG right here. I'm gonna look that up real quick. Just because,
like,
like,
You're the
pretty
one that has
important.
all of the official
Is it
documents.
going to be in the monster manual or the Volo's guide? Because Volo's guide is where we...
you want to grab Volo's guide? I got the monster manual next to me. Volo's guide is elsewhere.
Yeah, the dndwiki.com Folk 5e race does not list dark vision.
Huh? I have it right here. This is Lizard Folk variant. What does that mean?
That's a new
5e
question.
homebrew. Wow, thanks.
Yeah.
Oh.
I run into this so goddamn much. Keep your homebrew shit off of Google, okay? God damn.
Yeah.
I think I pretty much just have natural armor, bite, and hold breath. And that's
Yeah.
you don't
No, it
have-
doesn't
look
you
like it.
have not of.
I think
Of
in
Lizard Folk.
previous versions they did have dark vision, but
It was sort of
now
like
they
how
have new things.
My
In
character was
3
supposed to
and
have
1
dark vision.
Hiff, there was
being in the dark
vision.
even a lizard-like trait.
Not
If
really.
you live in swamp, then sort of.
Back in 3.5, I think it was more of a.
I think reptiles tend to rely more on smell.
I don't know of any reptiles even having good eyesight generally.
I don't know. Alright.
Okay, so you produce flame.
Yep, I got a little bit of fire. That's
Do you know
all I
that
can
some
do.
reptiles actually have a third eye in the middle of their head? But it's like a rudimentary, like, very low-res one.
Huh.
Yeah, I think that might be the basis of Lovecraft. He has like these reptilian worshippers and guardians and stuff, and it's all about the third eye and stuff like that.
Oh, jeebles.
That's
Okay.
a lot of dice rolls.
So you hear
Bad
grunts.
noises.
Hacking and
He
slashing?
is
Or...
no, he's not hacking and slashing. He's just sprinting through. And moments later, a battered and bloody-looking drow comes around
Wow,
the
that
corner,
was really freaking stupid action on this part.
Was that all the damage?
and then he's gonna plink you with another arrow.
God damn it.
And
just had to
he
conjure a
drops
fire.
his
Oh,
bow.
no!
Oh my god.
Wow, he
That's
is not
amazing.
having proud moment.
Do drow have night vision, or what I know
Oh, yeah.
as a
Yeah,
They
he
have
can-
to this
yeah.
night.
Alright,
Yes.
fun problem to deal with. Alright. We dropped his...
This
He dropped,
crossing bow.
he dropped his bow. What does he have on him that I can see?
Okay. Daggers, swords. He's got effectively a Batman utility belt full of something or other. This guy looks like he's geared for a lot of things.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah. You may or may
Well-
not have pissed off Gorlar's pet assassin, so...
Oh, great. Oh, great. Hopefully he's really battered then. Oh shit, what are we gonna do here? I wonder how... I assume I can take damage from my own spike growth.
Yeah.
Yeah, it says when a creature moves through it. I don't exactly have a mist form. Although maybe one day. I think I might take the advantage of what time I have. Let's throw the fire at him. Start running.
Okay, so you're Wait, do you have to recast Continual Flame, or can you just keep hucking it?
Actually, yeah. See. Probably counts as an action every time, doesn't it? So... The darkness thing's really a problem right now, as it turns out. Let's see.
Oh, it's Conjure Flame, not Continual Flame.
Yeah, it's not Continual Flame.
Sorry. Produce Flame. That's the one. Okay.
See.
Okay, yeah, you can attack with the flame, but doing so ends the spell.
Yeah. I won't be able to see, which is kind of a problem.
You can still cast another spell if you're while holding the flame. I'm not going to count that against you.
Well, this could be fun. Moonbeam. Shit. Shit. That's like the worst roll.
Alright,
That's like all the spells.
well, he takes 6 damage, and...
Well, at least he took all of the 6.
yeah.
Shit.
Alright.
At that point, because that's an action, I'm going to move again. Trying to break line of sight.
Oh, interesting. I didn't realize that spell has a duration of...
Long.
Yeah. That's
Yeah.
cool, actually. I like that.
There's a moonbeam right there, and
Yeah.
I get to keep it.
Yeah. Unfortunately, it's only targets who enter it, so him leaving it will not be more damage, sadly.
Yeah, but I can make him re-enter it.
Now, what does that do to his dark vision? I know that some creatures that have dark vision, when exposed to light, actually get blinded temporarily.
That's specific spells like Daylight or like a Flash Bomb would really fuck up his eyesight.
Okay.
But
The
that's
thing
about
about moonbeam is that I can move it every turn.
it. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. Well, he picks up his bow,
It has a movement speed of 60.
and he's coming after you. He is faster than you.
Fuck. How's he looking right now?
Singed. He looks real pissed. Like, earlier he was just kind of like, oh, you're serious. Fine, I'll chase you down. Now he's, like, legit mad.
Is that the furthest he's made it so far?
Like, distance-wise? Or...
Yeah, was that his whole turn because he had to pick up his
yeah.
bow?
Yeah, he had to pick up his bow in the middle of a moonbeam and then come after you.
Well then, I'm going to move the moonbeam. Guess where? Right here.
Now, is that
There
an
we go.
action to move it, or how does this work?
Let's see. Yeah, you can use an action to move it.
Okay.
I was double checking if it was action or bonus action. And I'm gonna go again.
All right,
This can't go wrong. How could this
he's
plan
gonna-
ever fail?
All right, roll damage.
Motherfucker. Oh, for the moonbeam? Right.
Yeah.
Boom. I programmed all my spells before today. Oh, it gives you a red number if any of the dice rolls are minimum, but it's a multiple damage
Okay.
dice roll. I mean, multiple dice damage roll.
Oh. Oh, hold on. Roll damage again. Oh, wait. Give me a second. Jesus Christ, this is ridiculous. Yeah, roll damage again.
What? What happened?
I'm getting
When a
0
creature
plus
enters
0.
the spell's area for the first time on a turn or starts its turn there.
So it happens at the beginning
Twice.
of his turn too?
You're destroying him with
So
this
do I
thing.
need to roll 2 more damage rolls because he started 2 turns inside of it?
No. Roll another damage, then it'll be his turn. Then yeah, so
It's like
you might as well do
orbital
that.
laser beam.
Okay,
Jesus.
yeah, roll 2 more damage.
All right. Well.
Oh my god!
Hey, look, green
Okay.
numbers.
He doesn't emerge. He does not come back out.
There goes all of my level 2 spells.
A crispy ass drow corpse just kind of teeters out.
Ugh.
Fuck, that spell's not okay.
That spell is very, very ridiculous. God.
Okay.
Damn.
So you just smoked a drow, and Keith, give me a low or a high.
I.
All right. Let's see. So you hear noises behind you.
It. Well, I can say with certainty that he's not a shapeshifter.
But well, I mean, he is shapeshifted from living to dead. Does that count?
Well, just one of the characteristics of Moonbeam is that it reveals shapeshifters when they fail to check.
Yeah. Nope. He was very much just a drow, a badass drow with like 70 hit points that you
Liquidated.
destroyed. Yeah. You toasted him.
So I suppose perception check then. 'Cause I'm hearing noises.
Okay.
That's not a 1.
Shell, you also hear noises.
Wait, where
Oh.
am I?
Let me reveal you. So you two are here. You came from down there. I'll explain in a bit. So I guess Shell, Drez, and
Cliffhanger,
Greg don't know
cliffhanger
this.
it. Cliffhanger it.
Okay.
Don't talk
Is
about
it-
Shell and Skidder and go back to Greg.
Oh.
Oh, that's
Sure.
a good face.
It's
Why
parallel
not?
editing. That's how television
Okay.
shows work.
Okay. Let's do
Dun,
that.
dun, dun.
Like,
Let's
you hear
go back-
sounds and then you see Shell, then cut.
Yeah. So we have Shell in the area. So we have Greg, except for Greg. Well, your friend just ran off. The Kenku has pushed you down the is pushing you down the corridor, and you now have like a small entourage of dudes.
You didn't have a chance to react before that?
Maybe. Okay,
That's
he's
just a
starting to.
stupid Kenku.
He's starting to hustle you down. The vine guy has shown up too.
It's
Sorry.
basically a small-armed Kenku and like a shitty kindling man.
Well, I mean, the Kenku is like full size. They're not small. But
Oh.
yes, there
I
is.
thought they'd be like 4 feet tall. I mean, he's huge.
Yeah,
Greg's
Greg
not a large creature, but he's
Greg
real
is
big.
huge. This looks like you know the Kenku that were with Fleshrender earlier, the ones that were actually fairly beefy. This is one of those guys. In fact, roll a wisdom check.
Maybe he'll do a cool like die-hard kung fu like weapon swap move.
Okay, you recognize this is the guy that ran away from you earlier.
Oh, wow.
He might have joined up with Gorlar.
I don't remember. How tough were these guys with Fleshrender?
It took you a while to kill him. Not
Okay.
that means anything with this group, apparently.
I detect hint of bitterness. Alright.
Just had to read what my skill did and make it worse.
Yeah,
Alright.
apparently.
Okay. I cast spell. I'm going to cast command on Kenku,
Okay.
which is
Uh,
target must succeed on wisdom saving throw or follow command on next turn.
He punches you in the face. Actually, no. You know what? He hits you with his spear. He's not having it. He misses. However, the little guy is going to grab you bodily by your face.
Ew.
You now have like vines
By
and
your
shit
face body.
growing like inside your armor and are effectively grappled.
Alright.
That's creepy.
Oh, there you go.
But you have like vines in your beard and your hair and your armpits. This thing's
Lost
gonna
track for a
stink in
second.
the
Did the
morning.
old guy do something already?
Okay, no, the old guy's just watching him passively.
Oh, he sucks.
The old guy does not give a shit. He looks amused.
I see Drow up there.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, let me
He's extra crispy.
Oh, he,
let me
he-
delete
he-
him from the ether. So the Kenku, after missing you, is gonna try and recover, and he's like, shit, what would he say? Dread said to take you upstairs, so don't resist, or I'll have him choke you. And you can like feel the vines around your throat.
What can do?
So you're just gonna go along with it?
Submissive Greg?
I mean, I'm grappled and I have no weapon and my arms are bound. I don't really have a whole lot to, like, double
Okay.
not ability to move.
I guess
I don't
he's just
know.
gonna have
I
to
mean,
fucking bear it.
considering Keith took on the drows, I was seeing if you were going to be equally rebellious, but no, this is fine. Okay, so you were
I
marched
attempted
down
rebellion. It did not go well.
Yeah. So you pass by doors, and then you go out a set of double doors. And then you're brought out into this. There's, like, schmutz on the walls and ground and stuff like that. Looks like this place is fairly well used. And so you're brought, you know, down the side corridor. I'd rotate it, but whatever. And then you've got this big set of stairs. And you're brought upstairs. And you are brought up to... You're brought up to here. Which you can't see shit. Give me a second. Let me copy you. Okay. So you are here, and this is actually, I think, going to be the very first map I ever reveal the whole thing to you in once. Okay. There's nothing here because I haven't finished populating it. But, so you are in a big circular arena. You see Gorlar up maybe like 30-40 feet in the, kind of the
box.
The box. You know, the one where you have kings and stuff like that. He's got a pair of ogres sitting there with him. And, let's see. Let me grab a couple more things. Okay. We're gonna do...
Oh. The plans were as an arena.
I'm almost expecting to see an Acklay, a Reek, and a Nexu in there, but nah.
Okay. So in the arena are a couple of things. Give me a second. So there's a small mob of villagers. I only have one, so I'm just going to copy them a couple of times here. Okay. But a small mob of villagers kind of on this side. And they're the, like, weird drowned-looking people. A couple of guys that look pretty similar to, you know, what Skitter looked like when you first found him. And then 3 Kenku that look like they probably were part of Fleshrender's guard. And there's, like, goblins and ogres in the stands and stuff like that. I could throw them out there if you want me to, or I could not. Entirely up to you on that one. Okay, so you are brought up to this arena, and then your guards kind of disappear. I'll just drag them over here or something. I don't know. And Gorlar stands up. He looks at you. Oh wait, no. I guess the Kenku is still here. Gorlar stands up, and he's got your great axe in hand, and he looks at the Kenku, and he's like, "What? Where's the other one? Where did he go?" And the Kenku just kind of looks at you, and then looks back behind him and shrugs. And Gorlar pulls the lever, and the kind of staircase behind you slams shut. There's like a mechanism to drop a portcullis gate. And then he hucks the great axe at you. Well, not you. That's
the worst time to Christmas.
Actually, you know what? Here's what happens. He kills one of these guys. And
really
he sits
funny.
down. He sits down looking satisfied.
I was going to say that might look intentional.
And yeah, it looks intentional, but your axe is over here. And then he's going to be like, "What are you waiting for? Begin!" And they're all going to... Jeez, I don't know. Roll initiative. There we go. 1, 2... What the fuck? Okay, let's... I'm going to discount that second 19 because dumb nonsense. Okay, so Bird, you go last. Let's see, so...
I'll be back. May have accidentally loaded out because I tried to drag the extra Quispy image into the image, but instead that just made that window that, and I had to load the D&D again.
Okay. So, despite what you may think, the groups are actually going to kind of charge. They're kind of charging for you because you're undefended.
Okay.
The villagers are actually, they don't give a shit. They're kind of milling about. But the
Milling, like villagers.
yeah, there's some more like goblins and kobolds. I'm realizing like 4 kobolds and goblins versus 3 Kenku seems maybe a bit on the unfair side of things. Okay, that seems a bit more reasonable. So they're gonna kind of converge on you, and give me a low or a high.
Low.
Okay, let me see. There we go. All right, they're actually gonna start fighting each other.
Well, things are kind of working out.
Eh.
There were the no companions part.
Okay, so the villagers are milling about, and these 2 groups are fighting each other. The Kenku behind you, on the other hand, he is going to take a stab at you and miss.
Okay. Well, I guess I'm going to book it towards Great Axe. Are my hands still bound?
No.
Okay.
It seems like they were, it requires kind of a command to bring them together, and somewhere along the way, either they lost their charge, or they're decommanded, or something.
I feel like that
Alright, so I'm going to
Kenku
take,
doesn't understand what
movement
gladiator
action.
combat is.
Maybe when the gate closed, everyone's shackles came off or
Yeah,
something.
it's probably like,
Yeah, probably. Okay, we'll go with that. The moment he pulled that lever, your hands came free.
Okay, we're going to take 2 movement action and go to Great Axe.
Okay.
I'm just amused by this guy that apparently will like
so that would
bring
be
in a
60
guy
feet?
for a gladiator combat and then just stab him in the back.
Honestly, he looks kind of surprised that he was trapped up here.
6?
Is
that right? Or do I need more distance?
Gorlar was displeased
That's about
with
it.
his
Yeah,
performance.
Okay.
by the fact that they didn't bring Drez up, this Kenku may or may not be screwed now. But that's the Kenku story, and you don't need to care about that Kenku.
It's sort of like that Gamorrean guard getting left in the Rancor chamber.
Yeah, pretty much. Except for most of these things are not nearly as cool as you just said it.
Yeah, if you go purely
anyway.
diagonally for 60, then it's six squares because it goes 5,
Yes, that's
15,
what-
5,
that's
15,
what I thought,
unless they
yeah.
changed it.
Okay. What's happening now?
So that was the double move. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, 60
sure.
feet.
Okay.
Diagonal
the-
movement sucks.
Yeah. So the Kenku is going to. Alright, the Kenku's chasing you, but he can't stab at you, but he like kind of ends up over here.
Okay.
I guess maybe here-ish. Okay, and the other the Kenku and the kobolds are fighting each other. I'll roll
Okay.
some when you get there, and we'll see how many are remaining.
Sure.
I'm not gonna roll everybody's
Alright.
actions from that mess.
We're going to do another double movement, I guess. So I'm going to be at X.
Okay, so you get to the axe, and the Kenku is going to kind of come up, and then he'll see. So you get to the axe, and the villagers are starting to like, kind of close in around you. Cause fresh meat, I guess.
Okay.
Kenku sees this, and he's gonna go over here. Okay. So you got your axe, and the
Well, I'm at it. I haven't picked it up yet.
yeah.
Too
Okay.
sweet whirlwind.
So you are at your axe.
Okay. I'm going to pick up X. Is that action or move?
Move action to pick it up off the ground. It is embedded, so it takes a little bit of effort.
Oh. So move action means that's all I can do?
No, move action is like
Oh, okay. It's
yeah.
just combo of both words. Okay.
yeah. So you
I'm
could
going
still
to
attack,
take-
or you could cast a spell, or I
Alright,
can't
I'm
get rid of
going
the rest of the
to I'm going to pick up X and then I'm going to cast Shield of Faith on self.
Okay.
That's a +2 bonus armor class for 1 minute, it looks.
Give me a second. I'm gonna try and get rid of this axe.
10 minutes. 10 minutes of,
Wait, just
of,
10 minutes of
+2.
+2 AC?
yes.
That's kind of awesome. Okay.
I
So
told
that
you
puts your...
before session, shit opened up big time for Greg.
Okay, so that puts your AC at 19?
No, I don't have shield, remember?
Okay, you don't have a shield. What's your armor bonus?
It puts my armor class at 14. Because I don't have shield.
You're wearing splint mail, right?
Actually, we never established what armor I'm wearing.
Yeah, you're wearing splint mail.
Oh, that makes difference. What is splint mail? Armor class?
Heavy armor, disadvantage on stealth, and 17 armor class.
Oh, so I'm at 19. Well, that's
Yeah.
interesting.
Yeah. Heavy as shit, though.
Eh,
Okay.
no problem for Greg.
Okay, so they're just gonna swarm you.
Okay.
You're in a box of zombies. And they're just gonna start wailing. I'm just gonna start rolling and we'll see if anybody even...
Oh, of course. Oh, fucking course.
So that's...
Brains.
There are 7 of them. One more roll. Okay, so you get hit twice. Okay, so you take 16 damage.
Okay.
Those listening to the audio version of this podcast, Greg is currently in an undead burrito.
Yes. And he just got crit twice.
That's not good.
No.
Right. So I guess it's going to be my turn again?
Yes.
Alright, I guess I need to start, shopping.
Aren't they undead?
See.
They are
If they're
undead.
undead, then I can use, I guess protection, good, evil. I need to save my spells, I only have 1 left for today. Let's see.
I assume both paladins and clerics have like good anti-undead abilities, right? Or is it just
Turn
clerics?
undead is a later ability.
I
I think only for clerics. I don't know.
And
If,
only for clerics, yes.
I don't know
get
if
that as
paladins get it
paladin.
anymore.
I don't get this paladin. Okay, so I'm going to need to chop away out of here. So I guess this guy behind me on bottom is who I will be target.
Okay. Roll to hit. Alright. You hit him, and honestly, you kill him. These guys are no different from the
Minimum
ones
damage
that you've
roll.
seen.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well done.
I then move out of there.
Bird,
to
don't you
about
get
here.
bonus? You get bonus die on great axe rolls. Remember?
It is. I have my great weapon.
Yeah, which does.
That is. I can trade -5 hits to +10 damage.
I thought it was you got to re-roll another. You got to roll twice with your die.
Let me look.
Here, I can go grab the book if you want me to. But I'm fairly certain you get to re-roll your die on a minimum.
It also doesn't matter. Well, okay. Let's do this right. So great weapon, paladin 5e. When you roll a 1 or 2 on damage die for attack, you make with a melee or wielding with 2 hands, you can reroll die and must use a new roll. Okay. So we will reroll for damage on that. We'll just take the damage part of this roll.
Yeah. Okay. So you
Okay.
definitely kill him. It was kind of shaky earlier, but you definitely
Okay.
kill him now. Okay. So you are now free of the zomburrito.
Gross.
Yes, very.
But you are smarting a little bit more than I think anybody was expecting there. All right. So the Kenku are embroiled on the. Let's see. The Kenku are embroiled. Let's do. Oh, and this guy is dead. Okay. So the Zomburito is going to be able to kind of catch up with you, but they're pushing. They can't all make it. So you only get 2 people gunning for you right now. And a miss and a hit.
I have armor plus 19.
Yep. They have a +1 to hit.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So you take 2 damage, but don't count it because I forgot they only have a +1 to damage, not a +2. Sorry, I'd multiplied their standard damage by anything. So you are now at 16 down, whatever your full HP is. And it's your turn.
Okay. Alright, got it. Okay. I'm going to cast Cure Wounds on self. That's 1d8 plus 2.
Okay. You're feeling better?
Oh, yeah. Greg had a better day. And I'm going to take some move.
You hear Gorlar from above. Come on, Greg! You're better than running away.
I am big enough man to not feel too dazed.
Alright. Let's see, so...
Roll a pride check.
Give me a high or low.
Hi.
Alright. And... another goblin falls. They're, like, a little bit more enmeshed at this point. The goblins and the kobolds are not exactly looking like they're having a good day. Alright, let's see. Zomburrito time. So... 1... Let's see. Okay, they're trying to cut you off. They're out for Greg's now. So let's see. Miss and miss. Your turn.
Choppies.
Was that Choppy? Okay. Yep. Which one are you going for?
1 to lift.
Okay. Remember, you got long ass arms, so you can hit the guys in the back too if you really want to.
It's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, if you want to hit the wrong guys.
I just gotta remind him. Bird seems to neglect character features until specifically told, or he does research. Okay. So the squadron of zombies is just gonna kind of follow in. They got some hustle on. Miss, miss, and miss.
Okay.
Armor of Faith is nasty. They
Yeah.
can only hit you on a 18 to 20.
Choppies.
Okay, which one?
We do one tile up.
Okay. He goes down.
And I just keep stepping back.
Okay.
It is called flying kite, right?
Give me a high or low.
Hi.
All right.
Birds kiting ads.
All right. One of the Kenku goes down, and give me another high or low.
Hi.
All right. This guy's gonna peel off and go after you.
Oh.
Oh, that's
He's been
fine.
watching, and he gets stabbed. He's not going after you. That's the attack of opportunity. I actually have to roll these.
I'm using
You
singing.
get stabbed by whom? Goblin?
The goblin that he was
Ah.
directly next to.
He broke. He disengaged.
Which
Right.
really doesn't do much to him. Then he's going to try and hit you. And he hits you for 6 damage.
Okay.
Take it. He has a spear.
Yeah, he has a spear. Technically, he's also got a falchion, but he's been using the spear for whatever reason. Okay, so the squadron of zombies is going to roll in. And they're actually going to attack the Kenku and you. So, they hit the Kenku and they hit you.
Rather indiscriminate.
Okay, so the Kenku takes 3 damage, and you also take 3 damage.
Okay.
One wonders if Greg hadn't had to run in for the axe, if they would have even joined the fight.
For the people trying to rules lawyer me for GM roles, please stop.
Wow, you get the rules lord from people who aren't even playing game. God damn.
Okay. It is your turn.
Let me think one moment. See.
Yeah, the cardinal rules being broken, which is that a bunch of people can see what you can see as the GM.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's kind of weird.
Approximately
Alright,
the entire audience.
I'm going to use Abjure Enemy
Okay.
on the Kenko,
Okay.
which says he must make a wisdom save unless he's immune to being frightened.
Nope. Oh.
Okay, so he's fine.
Yes. But that was
Alright.
just a bonus action.
Abjure Enemy?
Wasn't it?
Let me see. Abjure Enemy is I believe that's a bonus action. Let me
Okay.
check. I actually can't tell. I'm looking. Can't see.
I thought it was. Okay, Oath of Vengeance.
As an action, it's not a bonus action. So
Okay.
I guess I also move.
Oh yeah,
that
as an
part.
action. Okay. So you move. And give me a low or a high.
We'll do low.
Okay. Good for you. So he is gonna realize the zombies might be a little bit more pressing, and he chucks his spear over them. Alright. Let's see. The zombies are going to surround him.
He chucks his spear over them? What is he
Natural,
thinking?
It was a
natural one.
Oh no, I see.
Oh boy. That's about as
Okay.
bad as that can go.
Okay. It is. Oh yeah, give me another lower high.
Hey.
There we go. Nope. Okay. Geez, I guess yeah, it's your turn.
Okay.
Kenku just became that character in every episode of Walking Dead that just got introduced that episode and is going to die horribly about 40 minutes in.
I was actually just thinking of The Walking Dead, like that despicable character that betrays the group and then gets left behind.
The guy with the
Fate.
glasses from Shaun of the Dead. Just
Oh, I hate
spaghetti
it.
guts getting ripped out.
I hated that scene, but I also hated that character, so I was like kind of okay with it.
Alright, I move to the kinks of Kuz and I attack him.
Okay. Let's see. The smack him. You miss.
Okay.
This poor guy. All right. So he is going to. I don't know what he's going to do. Give me your low, high or low.
Hey.
All right. He is going to. He pulls out his sword, his falchion. I actually don't know how much damage these things do now, so I'm just going to use old rules. And he's going to. He is going to kill one of the zombies. He didn't notice you just tried to take a swing at him. Okay, and the ghouls, zombies are going to.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Okay, this guy's looking pretty. There's feathers everywhere. And it's your turn.
But the name of that weapon is the most debated pronunciation in the history of the world, right?
All right,
We
you
took
cut him in
6.
half. He dies. There's just a pile of feathers and blood and mush. This poor Kenku
Alright,
didn't
and we
even
step-
see you coming.
We step backwards.
That's a disengage action. So
Oh, I
Wouldn't
mean,
two zombies?
that would be your move.
oh,
so you
because
could,
the two zombies.
yeah,
Okay.
because they're actually threatening you now.
Okay.
It always bugs me how like Dungeons and Dragons RPGs are generally like really shitty mechanically because they have like the easiest base to work off of, yet they still screw it up. I don't know how.
None of them are ever faithful recreations of D&D, even vaguely.
Which is a shame because like I've been playing a lot of like turn-based tactical RPGs, and I'm like, you can just port the mechanics over
we'll
like
talk
one
about
to
that
one.
later. I want to focus.
Sorry. Okay. Okay, so they're just gonna move in.
Are you sure you want to focus? Are you sure you don't want to debate for 20 seconds how to pronounce that sword's name?
Okay, they're clawing at your armor, but you are standing strong.
Okay. We smack them.
Oh,
Alright, I hit the one in front.
yeah.
Well,
Okay.
Yeah, I guess so.
He goes down. I guess I should have had a bunch of attacks of opportunity earlier when you were running away. Whatever.
Yeah, you should have.
Well, lucky you. I'll remember for the future. Okay. And they're just going to take swings and miss.
Okay, let's just speed this up.
Bird really needs to learn Whirlwind.
Oh, wait. Which one? Top or bottom?
Thing
You
with that
killed-
axe.
I guess it doesn't really matter. You just kill both of them.
Alright.
Okay. So, while we're at it, give me a couple higher lows.
Hi. Hi. I don't know. Hi. All hi. Let's do that.
Okay. So,
Good thing the bad guy's like a super villain instead of just actually killing us.
this guy's dead. And this guy's dead. So the Kenku, the goblins of the kobold have been holding their own. They've managed to take out one of the Kenku. But they're not dead. They're looking kind of battered and bruised across the board. And you have... it's your turn, so... pick your poison.
Alright.
Or whatever you're gonna do.
Let's do... Hang on, I have to sneeze. Or do I?
I'm on the edge of my seat. Is he? Is he gonna sneeze? Or is he not? Find out on the next episode of Dungeons and
Alright, I'm
Dragons
going to
Great
run
Man.
When you
Fourth,
get down to it, don't
I'm
we
going
all
to
need to
kill-
sneeze?
I'm going to, not kill, I'm going to attack the little, kobold, or goblin, or what that's fuck.
Okay. Yeah, you strike him down. And then... the Kenku that he was fighting is going to come up and take a swing at you and miss horribly.
Okay.
And then the other two are just duking it out.
Alright. I'm going to, as a... When do I take bonus action?
You can take a bonus action whenever during your turn.
Okay. I'm going to use, Hunter's Mark. It is
Okay.
my Oath of Vengeance spell. Those are, automatically prepared and all that good stuff.
Okay.
Not Hunter's Mark, my apologies. Oh, that's all. I was looking at the wrong one. I want to use Bane, which is regular action, it's not the bonus action. So, up to 3 creatures of my choice that I can see must make charisma saving throws.
Okay, so every single one of them.
Okay. Whenever a target that fails a saving throw, makes an attack or roll of saving throw before the spell ends, the target must roll a d4 and subtract that number rolled from the attack or saving throw.
So whenever they have to roll something, it's a minus d4.
Yes.
Okay. So... okay.
Does my internet die?
No? Sorry, I'm just writing
Oh,
things down.
Jesus.
What? You okay?
My internet is die.
Oh, so your stream is Bork?
No, I mean
I think
cannot
he's,
hear the team
he's hearing the
speaking
best
to
noises.
Oh.
team. It is maximum roboticism.
Oh, that's okay.
I will attempt to rejoin.
Well, while we're at it, back to the tunnels. Might as well.
Sure.
Well, he is indisposed.
No!
Can you hear?
Yes.
Okay, so we'll refocus on you. I gotta clean this map out. Zoop. This nice little like sneak peek of like next time on Grave of Man. Oh wait, Greg's back. All right, back to Greg. All right, so back to Greg. What is Greg doing? So you cast Bane on everybody.
I cast Bane on everybody, and I guess I just wait.
Okay, so the Kenku facing you is gonna attack, and normally he gets some -1 die 4 every time he tries to attack you.
Yes.
Okay, well, he missed you anyway, so I'm not even going to bother. And the other Kenku is going to miss. Okay. As the kobold misses. Your turn again.
Alright, a tick.
Alright, you hit him. You hit him for 9. And we're just going to tit for tat this. Okay. Alright, he misses you completely. Can I do,
Alright.
like... Can I do that? Awesome. Okay, I'll
that's
just
very
keep that
cool.
around. Yeah.
Nice.
Okay, it's your turn. And you miss. And then the other guys are... Oh. Kenku kills the kobold in the back. And I guess he's just gonna stand there, waiting. Now it's your turn. Alright, reroll your damage.
Okay, I'll take that roll.
Okay. And he's gonna take a swing at you and miss. Okay, so the other Kenku is gonna roll over, and... He does not have the -1 die 4, but I'm not going to change my
Oh, he should
formula
have
here.
it. I did
You
all
should
three.
have it because it goes up to
But
3.
he saved.
Oh, he saved.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
he saved. He was
But
the only
we'll
one that
just,
did.
subtract that because later.
Yeah. Yeah.
Has Greg taken any damage since the burrito?
No.
No.
19 armor class is really hard to hit, alright?
Yeah.
Okay, so you managed to kill the Kenku that you've been fighting.
Okay.
And the other one is going to take a swing at you and miss again.
I look
I
at
guess,
Kenku, and I said, I say, nah, I don't say shit this time.
Okay. Well,
Greg gets tired of this
you
shit.
take a chunk off of him.
Oh no,
Okay.
I only
And
have so
he's-
many chunks.
He's gonna miss.
I'm not.
You're like the opposite of Lauren.
Hey! Those are just bad rolls.
I know. Do you see his rolls?
I know. They're consistent.
Yeah. Bird stop packing the game. Alright. Yep.
Stop
It's your
cheating
turn again,
this
Bird.
entire third-party feature we're all using.
Alright. You kill him. That was like the saddest round. He's just like desperately trying to like maybe take you out so
I
you
have
can live.
armor of God.
And none of the Kenku ran away this time.
They can't. There's no
Alright.
escape.
I step into middle of arena, and I start mugging for an audience. I assume that they're around,
Are they
Okay.
gonna cheer?
and I start shouting.
So
Greg,
you
Greg,
you
Greg,
hear
Greg.
you hear
really
Gorlar in the back, kind of laughing, and he joins you. He's like, Greg, and then he pulls the lever, and the trapdoor in the center of the arena where they normally bring things up drops out in front of you, and you're underneath you, and you're dropped down back
Well.
into the prison below.
I really thought you were gonna go for like, are you not the entertained?
Yeah, but then he stood
No,
in the
I
center of the
I
arena.
don't make movie references.
He stood back in the center of the arena, which was like too perfect. So
Amazing that he walks
Yeah.
right there, yeah.
yeah, all right. So you have
Witness puzzle.
you have 2 ogres waiting for you. Let's see. So when you get over the fact that your tailbone has received quite the blow, the ogres come out of a side room. I guess they kind of came out of the side room after like a bellowing shout from above, and they're going to surround you. And yeah. Let's see. Do you probably recognize them? Maybe. Though I don't have names for them. I don't know. We'll just go with
Grog and Clug.
yeah, Grug and Clug. So Grug and Clug are gonna look at you and be like, "Come on." Let's see. The problem is I only have so many like gravelly man voices, so they're all gonna sound the same here. The other one's like, "Come on, Greg. Just give us your axe, and we won't have to hit you. Clug won't have to clug you." and they're armed and armored.
I have no spells remaining. I have no, I have nothing left actually. So, I jovially hand over X and I say, "Yeah, did you see that shit up there?"
No, but it sounded fun.
Yeah, it was
And then
not
Clug,
that time.
and then Clug clugs you.
But I gave him X.
You have been clugged.
I have 19 armor class. He can't Clug.
He has a +8 to hit.
Shit.
You've been clugged for like more than that, probably twice that. 12 damage.
Okay, I'm at -3.
Okay, you are out cold.
Jesus.
Oh no.
So, mechanic that you might not know about for D&D, if you're hitting an enemy in melee, you can choose to spare them at the last second and just knock them out.
Oh, okay.
I may or may not have used that against you twice now. It's a fun mechanic. I really like it.
What, when Gorlar hit?
Yeah.
I'm sure.
I was like, hey, now that I know I can hit the players and knock them out without making it an asshole, then we're going to do it a lot. Alright.
That
I was
magical
going to say,
Hollywood
you're
knockout
taking this
hit
like
that
one of
doesn't
your,
work for real.
You took this like one of your James Bond movies.
Hey, if it works, it works. Alright.
I'd love to make a movie.
That's probably
Hey,
the
we
best
should-
place
it's
to end
been-
the first episode.
Exactly.
I was going to say,
That
it's
is. This
hour
is a
and
great.
half.
This is a great stopping point. So I guess next
Climax.
time we'll figure out what
Episode
happens.
ends with the fade to black of getting knocked in the face by a rifle butt.
Yeah.
Hey, you cannot say that Wander is not developing good sense of drama, at least. I'm actually really appreciate.
All right.
Who got your X?
I'm alive.
Somebody asked me if I still had X
Am
right
I gonna
before I
do
get reduced to
anything?
-3 HP. I think it's a good thing I did not attempt to fight.
Shall you get to do stuff on the next episode?
Well,
Yes,
which
yes.
we're recording tonight, right?
Yes, we're about to do it,
okay,
but
good.
we're going
Yeah.
to take 5
But-
minutes break. So
Yeah,
I
we're
can
gonna
pee
take a
and-
5-minute because I ran out of drink and
I stole
hard
it.
hot chocolate hard chocolate milk is not exactly thirst
Really
quenching.
afraid you were about to say you ran out of hard drive space.
Ha, no.
Alright, let's take 5, and then I
Yes.
can stop
Probably
speaking
sync
in
the
that
cut, right?
stupid accent.
Did
Yeah,
we
you have
sync the
no
cut?
idea, like...
Oh, I know.
After we finish our sessions, like,
Your
I'll be
voice
talking
hurts?
to Ladybird, and no. I'll randomly say things in a Russian accent. I'll be like, so what are we having for dinner now? And I'll be like, God damn it.
You're like lying in bed saying your tender goodnights is like, good night, bird. Good night. Oh shit, I can't do a Russian accent, but you know, good night,
night,
ladybird.
ladybird.
In Greg voice.
Good night, comrade.
Yeah.
Are we syncing the cut?
Sure. Why not?
Okay.
3, 2, 1, cut.
Excuse them.
It is
That's how you
actually.
keep track of if any weird like duration dilation happens.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's funny when we do accents in video games because I especially get stuck doing the old town like western minor kind of accent. Howdy. Yeah. It's just fun stuff.
I am now going to walk into the air-conditioned part of the house for a few minutes.
What parts are air conditioned and what ones aren't? Wouldn't it be throughout or is it just in specific rooms?
I have a mostly external room where like 3 of the walls are both outside walls, and the roof is an outside roof. There's only one tiny vent above the door that's air conditioning.
Oh no!
And when I close the door, it gets hot from literally every direction being exposed to the outside world, including 2 windows to add to the pile of things. So, it's always considerably hotter than the main house, and the main house is the only part that the air conditioner cares about when it checks the temperature. There's just nothing about it will regulate the temperature in this room.
I will admit, partially as a joke, but my super stretch goal for Patreon now is subsidized Keith moving out. God, I can't even imagine sitting around in a 100-degree room. I can't even handle 80 degrees.
It's pretty shit. California really sucks for about 4 months out of the year.
I
Unless
guess
you're
the
just
rest
on
of
the
the year
coast.
must be pretty nice.
It never gets cold, which makes winter great. It's like, oh no, it's 60.
Rather than like Sub-Zero.
So you don't even have a window?
Oh,
I
he
have
has
windows, but
Oh.
everything is sources of noise if I open them and stuff like that.
That's a good point.
And heat.
Yeah, that's the problem. Is that windows just help more heat get in.
Let's see. Trying to think. Before today's session, I wasn't exactly prepared. I'm like, they're gonna be in the arena. It'll be fine.
How many of us did you expect to be in there?
Keith and Bird, you were gonna show up for the dramatic rescue.
Now there isn't.
No. Then you guys,
Well, there'll be a different kind of rescue.
then you guys just kind of well, I guess Keith just abandoned
We
Bird.
undamseled ourselves.
Oh, you undamseled yourself. Poor Greg is, unconscious in his cell now.
But he got to have at least one victory.
He did.
He impressed Gorlar.
With those crits, I was worried. I was like, well, I mean, we do actually have a,
I wasn't abandoning him. It's just circumstances led to further abandonment.
But you
As they kept
succeeding getting
kept
rid of
escalating.
the assassin.
I've returned.
I'm gonna.
Sorry, it took so long. I got distracted by petting bunny rabbits.
Okay. Now, your bunnies aren't Rexes or anything like that. They're not like the super special fluffy version. They're just like pretty normal fluffy.
They're pretty normal fluffy. They're still really, really soft, but Rexes are like ridiculously soft.
So, Shell had me visit one of her friend's apartments back when we lived in New York, and her friend had Rex bunnies, and I was petting it, and I couldn't feel it. And when I had visited Stainless, I was petting his chinchilla, and I really couldn't feel it. I have, like, apparently no tactile sense when it comes to petting animals. I need something that I can, like, actually put my full hand on and not have to fear about, like, breaking its itty-bitty little spine.
That is pretty funny. Now, the Rexes are really, really soft because they're missing their top coat. They only have, like, their undercoat of fur.
Oh, so that's why it's so fluff.
Yeah. The buns I have have a regular, like, full coat.
Okay.
Yep.
Well.
Alright, I guess I'm ready.
Let me see. Oh, I know what I should have done. That's fine. Okay. Keith, you good? Nope, he is gone.
He's enjoying the cool exterior.
I'm just imagining
His room.
Keith's usual, like, recording outfit is, like, a fundoshi and nothing more.
What's that?
It's the sumo diaper.
I was thinking it was going to be something absurd, like the Borat kind of weird Speedo suspender thing.
Oh, the banana hammock of the ages.
I'm back.
That thing is great.
How
That
many hit
movie's
points
stupid,
did that
but that thing is
assassin have?
amazing.
70?
70.
A little over 70? Yeah.
How much did it take just from the spikes?
26.
26.
Yeah, he took a third of his health from that alone.
But the moonbeam was powerful.
Yeah. That's not an okay one.
Well, I'm all out of spells.
Yeah, it's
Just like a
true.
moon crystal.
That was the I'm out of new spells. I can still use my old stuff.
Yeah.
I'm out of health. I'm out of spells.
I pulled out all the level 2 tricks.
Yeah. I don't get level 2 spells until level 5.
I kept asking what was on them because I was looking for an opportunity to use heat and metal.
A lot of my
Oh.
really, really powerful spells I have available to me right now are meant for one-on-one fights.
Yeah, no,
Fights. Oof. I worked with it. That bless was amazing.
If I wanted to slow him down, I also
Plus.
had the option. what I was going to do it originally until you surprised me with his goddamn Batman belt is before he showed up with the ranged attack, I was actually going to use Gust of Wind so that he couldn't
knock him.
cross the spikes.
Oh.
So that he'd be going half speed / getting pushed back across them every turn.
Ooh,
So
that
then
would
he
have
shot
been
me
mean.
with poison arrow. I'm like, fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right,
Well, he's-
I'm ready to resume for the second half here.
Okay. Let's see. So, everybody ready?
Yep.
3, 2, 1, record. Okay. Let's see. So, I guess, who did on the last episode last time?
It
I
was,
did it.
yeah.
Okay. Keith, seeing as you were kind of the ridiculous man of the hour, you might as well handle it this time.
Putting down a little. There we go. Might as well
never
just
been in
embrace
your
that.
asshole.
It's already fucked me as hard as it can.
You would not believe how much I wanted to just start cackling wildly when you wrote that down. Because I had the encounter of the verdant horror tracking the party down, and then you wrote it on where it spawned, and I was like, well, I guess it knows what it's going after.
So we're actually going to need like a 3-parter recap because we have 3 split storylines from different people's
It's true.
perspectives that are all converging
Oh
together.
yeah, we need
4, actually, because I have to give a summary of how Lauren and Skitter got here.
Yeah,
That's what I was
I would like to
saying.
know that.
Okay.
Oh right, because she doesn't know how she's here.
Yeah, I didn't want to, like, roleplay a short bit where she runs into Skitter in the warehouse district, and he's like, so I know where the guys are, but then I hid, and let me take you to them, and that was it, like, Okay. Anyway, so let's start with Drez, then Greg, then Shell, then Skitter. Take it away.
So I woke up in a cell. That isn't the same place I went to sleep. I was trapped with the idiot, and he was having a crisis. I mostly tuned it out. There was a hole. Tried to get through that. Really cool moment there. For the first time ever, transformed into a wolf. So that's new. It's like second puberty or something. Unfortunately, second puberty came with assassin killers. I don't think that's supposed to happen. And angry drow chased me, but I used my new toys, and they actually worked? Now I'm in a dark shit tunnel, and there's noises, and I don't really want to know what happens next.
Greg.
Hey, was epic.
All right, Lauren.
All right.
So many. I got taken up into arena like you're one of your Spartacuses, and God, he don't stop making movie references as Greg. Anyway, so they had me kill many little weaklings, and so I did.
Lauren.
All right. After diving down into the depths of the slums and coming upon the servants, or actually I should say the revived inhabitants of the slums and their savior, Vivi, the Lich Necromancer, I was tasked with finding a large gem so that she would be able to leave her arcane circle and fuse all their spirits into marionettes, giving them new autonomy. Unfortunately, I ran into some water elementals and giant leviathan, like tentacled monsters, and a number of sorcerers that had, well, tentacles on their faces as well. Quite frightening. Even I didn't recognize them, being from the plane of water and all. But after retrieving the gem for Vivi, she promised to lend me her aid, and when I emerged from the waters, I only found Skitter there. And he relayed to me that the others had been captured by none other than Gorlar. And here we are, in these dark tunnels, hoping to find Drez and Greg.
I thought I was going to get a bit of a recap, but that's okay. Okay. So anyway, so Drez and I guess let's focus on Alarin and Skitter here, mainly Alarin. So you just heard a man die. A couple 100 feet away, honestly, but all the same, you heard fire or screaming or it's sizzling. I don't know. I'm not entirely sure what kind of sounds a moonbeam makes, but you fried a man.
It does engulf them in ghostly flames.
Yeah, so there was crackling, but ghostly crackling, so it had like a bit of a woo as he died. Yeah.
Spooky barbecue.
Yeah. Really, I mean, he really did get spooky barbecued. Okay, so you just heard a man get spooky barbecued.
All right then.
Whatever radiant damage is.
So I guess to properly kind of recap what happened, so Skitter had brought you through a tunnel that apparently he had spotted while hiding, that brought him kind of in parallel to Gorlar and company.
Also, I don't have control of Alarin.
Oh, you do not?
Radiant
Let me
damage
fix
is
that.
holy, apparently.
Oh, fancy. That'll wreck some undead, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. But so he brought you along this tunnel, and it brought you here. And this is about as far as you could figure out where you guys were going. So anyway.
And do either of us have some kind of source of light or a flame? Because it is pretty dark in here. I mean, I could put fairy fire on Skitter, and he can be my lamp.
Let me think. Skitter has things now, but I
Because now
don't.
he's an arcane
Well, okay. So
trickster.
here's the thing. Skitter's actually repeatedly casting minor illusion to create lights, which I think works.
Oh. Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna double check this just to make sure I'm not, like, cheesing it hard. An image or an object? Yeah. Oh, can't create sound or light. Okay, never mind. No, it's dark as shit. I guess you guys are burning something. Do you have anything in your inventory that would emit light?
No, I don't believe so.
Alright, so you guys are feeling... Here. You know what? Here's what's happening. You
Well-
don't know where you are.
Is it alright if I cast fairy fire on
Sure,
him so that
that's
he
fine.
sheds a dim 10-foot radius light?
Does she have the goggles?
I have.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, Skitter has dark vision. So actually, Skitter is.
Oh, is he just leading
yeah,
me by the
yeah,
hand?
yeah. So
Okay.
Skitter is just leading you along. So you can't see, but Skitter is leading you. Except for both of you just heard a man die, and he's like, that's new.
His hand is sweaty.
Hey. Poor little guy. Okay.
He's just nervous around girls.
Corpses.
Everything.
Everything. Would you say he's skittish?
Aww.
A plus me. High five, brain.
Okay. So, Skitter, could you perhaps see just what's around the bend?
Yeah, no problem. And he lets go, and he's actually, you can hear him. Keith, you can hear something coming down the hall, trying to be stealthy and failing miserably at it.
Well, I'm holding a fire.
Okay, so
That's it. I don't even have a weapon.
okay, so you're just waiting for it. Okay, I mean it's fair. Probably meta. I wish I could set this up better. But anyway, you see Skitter come around the corner, and he's like really trying to be like super stealthy, and is not exactly working.
Boop.
And yeah, I guess Shell, you can see the light kind of glimmering on the walls. So I guess
Yeah, one way or another, it wouldn't be completely pitch black because there's a light source like around
Yeah.
the corner.
yeah, it's pretty murky. But yeah, so they can see you, they can't see themselves, and you maybe can barely see Skitter. You can mostly
They
hear
can't
Skitter.
see themselves.
How can we not see ourselves?
It's
It's a really-
super dark.
A really funny thought.
Have you ever been like in a really dark room and somebody has like a candle or a torch? Like once you're outside of that light radius, you can see where that light is, kind of, but you can't
Yeah.
really see
Yeah.
much else.
It's a terrifying thing about all the Outlast games is that
Yeah.
you're holding a glowing screen up to your face. I'm like, doesn't that make you the most visible thing in the world? Terrifying. So do I recognize them? Or should I do a check?
Probably. I mean, you can hear Skitter coming. but you can't recognize
That's
Skitter
a
based on his
performance check.
natural one.
Whoops. They're very similar, but not the same P word.
Okay. So, the problem is here, I'm trying to, like, coyly make this so it's, like, react normally as if you didn't know your friends were coming down the hall. I don't know. Metagame is stupid. Just do what you want, and we'll resolve whatever.
But we can see him, right?
You can drag your characters around if you want to roll initiative or something for this. We could go with that.
I mean,
Who's
technically-
there? I have a moonbeam.
I guess you still do have the moonbeam. Yeah, you've got it for approximately maybe 20 more seconds.
Drez, it's us! It's Alarin and Skitter.
Where the hell were you?
That's a long story.
Hiding.
I got to speak with Vivi. And it turns out that she is a lich. She has her own kind of civilization down there. Those lights that we saw earlier were actually a means for her to keep the sanity of the undead. And she hopes to merge their spirits with marionettes so that they can have some kind of golem-like existence. It's rather interesting. And she did offer us these. I bring out these necklaces that have what kind of stones are they?
Sending stones, I
The
think?
sending stone amulets on them. And this will be a means for us to keep in contact even if we're far away.
Well, I'm glad the local celebrity you got to meet turned out to be a big old teddy bear, because everyone else sucks and they're over there.
So you were captured by Gorlar?
We were captured by Gorlar. I don't know where Greg is. I got chased by his blender. He's dead. That worked out. Kind of proud of myself. Encountered the druids. They caught me red-handed for not actually killing their druid, but they thought I did, and they let me go because they think I'm an idiot.
Gorlar is in league with the druids? Huh. Did you know about this, Skitter?
I mean, I saw them together, that's why I hid. So, I figured I'd be more useful not captured. Or dead.
Well, that was fast thinking on your part, Skitter. Who knows what would have happened? Though it looks like Drez was able to take care of himself.
Yeah, about that. We might be trapped for about 10 minutes.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, you're Thornwall?
How did you escape from them? Where's Greg? Oh, right. You said you left him back in the cell?
The cell that you totally know exists?
I thought that you said that they were locked up.
Yeah, you said you woke up in a cell, didn't you?
That was in the recap.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. Metagame knowledge is stupid.
Fourth
Sorry.
wall.
All right. Where's Greg?
I don't know. They came to take us. I hid. They found me. That wasn't part of the plan. So the whole, like, let's follow behind and figure out what to do thing didn't really pan out. I have no idea where he is. Probably more behind me than behind you.
Well, this just leads back to the outside, right?
There was a tunnel you don't know about, though.
Oh, okay. Well,
You couldn't see shit, so.
Skitter, what are these tunnels? How did you find them?
So if you Okay, I'm trying to remember how this works. Because I had the path written down, but I mostly bullshitted it for where they came from. So, this is actually, you have to go back to the Lake District to get to this, but this is underneath the bar. There's like a passage back there that we, I guess you guys never found? But it leads down through here and stuff like that. I guess, Ellerin, you know where this is now, so I guess that's... that secret's out of the bag. I can append it to the map. But it apparently leads through most of the city. We had to go under the slums, and it was kind of a miracle it wasn't flooded too much. But then it came back up here. And
Well, I did help actually drain the slums. Part of it was finding the plug.
Oh, well
That's
that
an old
would
last
probably
one.
be why we didn't drown on the... Well, I didn't drown on the way there.
very true.
But if I'd wager a guess, we're underneath the military district's arena. I think that's where Gorlar was planning on setting up anyway. And if he's here, or if he brought you here, then that's probably where he is. Where we are. I don't know.
An arena. Huh. And where did you come from, Drez? You said that you were captured and escaped?
There's a prison at the end of this tunnel.
Huh.
Apparently not a very well maintained one, judging by the hole I went through.
What manner of creatures were also captured like you and Greg?
Some old man, that's about it. Very dark in there.
Well, if we're gonna be pitting ourselves against Gorlar, what are we gonna do? Do you want to just try to break Greg out or rescue the other captives? Muster some kind of counterforce. But if the druids are there, that makes us even more perilous.
But we can't just get the captives out, because they're bound by shackles that explode.
Exploding shackles. How nefarious.
I'm guessing the prison must be Gorlar's, because they apparently didn't plan for a druid. I just shape-shifted out of them. Which is weird, because he apparently works with druids. That's interesting. Gonna assume the moonbeam's gone and delete it from the screen.
Yeah, at this point you've been talking long enough that it is kapoof.
Well, maybe they just underestimated how far along you were with your druidic capabilities. I mean, druids don't start with shapeshifting, do they?
Yeah, but only some kind of loser wouldn't know how to shapeshift.
I guess I'm a loser then.
Oh, we thought Drez was having a self-confidence problem. There's always Skitter.
Skitter is just suddenly revealed to be a cross-class rogue druid.
Any chance he can get to feel worse about himself, he takes.
Personal goal.
It's more of a compulsion at this
You're
point.
Oh,
centering
you can
us on
center
the path.
everyone.
Yeah, if you hold Alt, you can ignore the grid.
Oh.
I'd forgotten about that, which is actually
Learning
super
things.
helpful. Yeah.
Interesting. Well, should we proceed back the way you came, or are there any other twists and turns in these tunnels?
Drez is gonna have to lead the way because it's pretty tight here.
Oh, that's true. Single file then.
It is super tight.
Find the corpse. I'm gonna inspect the corpse.
Okay, there's that was inspect, right?
Yeah.
Okay, there's
sorry,
stuff on
I'm
him.
supposed to roll it, aren't I?
Yeah, sure. Okay, so he's got a bunch of goodies.
Would that be investigate or what?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay.
Well.
So, you find quite a lot of things. So you find,
I found his birthmarks.
yeah, you did. You intimately know where the scars are on his face and everywhere else because you're looting the armor off of him first.
All the new scars.
So there is some silver embossed dark leather armor. It looks a lot like what Shell's actually wearing, or Alarin's wearing.
Yeah, I acquired this from a drow encampment.
And it looks
in the depths.
super fancy. Okay. And because of D&D magic, none of it is damaged apart from the guy underneath.
That's too much.
He has a short bow that looks pretty fancy. Feel free to write these down because I'm going to forget what these are because I didn't give him a loot table yet.
You never anticipated him dying?
No, I did
this
not.
early.
He was supposed to show up later. You guys keep killing.
You just need to make up a twin brother for him now.
You guys keep killing off my recurring mid bosses. And so now I have to come up with new ones or something. This guy's the replacement for Flesh Render, for crying out loud.
How do you feel about tree tokens?
Okay, so he's got a bandolier of daggers, which Skitter is eyeing greedily. He has a fancy-looking short bow. He's got a bag of holding with stuff that if you ask me about later, I can tell you exactly what's in there. He has...
I finally have a bag of holding.
Yeah, now each of us should, unless it was stripped off of Greg.
I think we'd only found 2 so far.
Right, one of them's with Greg and one's with me.
Skitter doesn't have one. You find a fancy pair of...
has one.
gloves and boots. That
You said gloves and boots?
yeah, that don't go with the armor set. They're special.
I don't think I can wear gloves and boots.
Well,
Ooh, what are these gloves?
at this point, you are too in love with your Air Jordans to ever part with them anyway. And so you could reasonably put the gloves on. Also, magical items kind of adjust to fit the wear. Question
What was
mark.
this guy's
Mainly,
name
I'm not
again?
gonna be a
Dread
stickler.
or something?
Stickler.
Dread.
Yeah. Dread. Kill something. Kill.
Hull something.
Kill Hall.
Kill Hull.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kill the halls with boughs of dread.
Yeah. Okay. There we go.
Putting his name in front of all the items besides the
see.
bag of holding.
Is there anything else specifically?
So, short bow, leather armor, holding gloves and boots.
2 rings. I don't know what they do yet. Get back to me on those. I'm trying to think of what this guy would have. He's got the utility belt, and I'm gonna have to sit down and write these out. I can wing it now, but if you give me some time, I can give you a more specific thing. Let's see.
Presumably
Anything-
has arrows, also.
Yeah. He's
Go
got
with the bow.
he's got a quiver of arrows. Yeah, I guess you have a short bow now if you feel like getting back to archery. Question mark. Oh,
I mean,
and
I have a weapon now. considering
Skitter
the
actually takes a pair of bracers off of his arms, and he's like, I found these, and I think they're useful for you. Can I have the bandolier of knives?
Yeah.
Okay. So he tosses you the bracers, and
I can make my own things to throw.
yeah. So so I guess I might as well mention this. So Skitter leveled up when you guys did, and he's level 1 Arcane Trickster. Specifically, what that means for you guys is he can cast Identify now, as many times as you need. So
Arcane Trickster, that's one of those weird mystery things I keep seeing that I've never seen before on all the character sheets.
it's a subclass for Rogue. It gives them kind of wizard
Mage-y
spells, kind of like how
abilities, yeah.
Paladins get Sword of Cleric spells. So he can cast Minor Illusion, Mage Hand, Identify, and one other spell that I forget right now. Maybe Disguise Self. And I think Jump. But so you can identify things. So he hands you bracers that specifically let you add your wisdom bonus to your produce flame.
And what's
Damn it.
special about my
Jesus.
armor?
Your armor gives you a +2 stealth bonus.
Stealth.
Yeah, sneak, stealth, whatever it is. Oh yeah, and lastly, of course, you got the keys to the cells. And a couple other,
Oh.
like, do-hit keys that are
That's a
attached to the
big
same
deal.
key ring. Yeah. So I guess you have the keys to the cells. The keys to would probably have the bracers. And a couple other keys that you do not know what they do.
Well,
he's-
that's good news.
Yeah, well, seems like you had killed the warden.
I'm gonna put on these bracers. And I'm gonna kick him again.
I mean, the corpse just ragdolls. I mean, at this point-
like full Dark Souls.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, this is. Okay. So this is a universe ruling. All corpses ragdoll like Dark Souls. If you want to use this somehow to your advantage, I will never, ever say no. I don't know what you're gonna do with it though.
You've opened a terrifying opportunity for us
No,
that will only
I'm-
bite you in the ass.
I have opened a hilarious thing. And considering everything generally bites you guys in the ass, except for you guys killing my mid bosses, I'm fairly okay with this.
Your poor mid bosses.
I know. That's okay. I can make more. It mainly just
Good.
requires me to start draw more unique sprites.
If only I had a moonbeam when we fought the monster thing.
Oh, you would have
Or
done
the
some
horror.
Yeah, you would have done some terrible things to that.
Alright, let's continue on. Still holding my
Okay.
fire. We can still see just
Okay.
barely in here.
Yeah.
Got like a 10-foot radius of light.
Yep. So as you get back into the main room, it's still illuminated. The
So whatever
door.
you do, don't go that way.
Yeah.
Gesturing.
Yeah. Roll a wisdom save. Skitter does not, but he follows your directions. Okay, Alarin, you see there are thorns everywhere, blocking off all the other tunnels.
Ouch. I mean,
There's blood everywhere.
no wonder you're able to defeat him so swiftly. I
Damn.
mean, Moonbeam aside.
It's gonna be a while. I've got a refractory period.
Bros.
Hey guys, there's a treasure chest over here.
That there is, Skitter. Will you do
We've
the
got
honors?
We've got nothing else to do.
Okay. And chest pops open, and it has...
Some shit.
Can I do that? No, can't do that. Oh, that sucks.
Was this supposed to be the tunnel Lauren was supposed to use to catch up
Yeah.
to us?
What? The
hell?
hold on. I'm trying to do 1 die 10
What have
times
you
100.
done?
Well, there we go. You guys found
you
1,000
need to
gold
use-
pieces.
You need to use the an
Gold.
asterisk, I believe.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. Well, you find 1,000 gold pieces.
Or not. Oh.
Well, you did 1S 100. Yeah, all right. Good to know.
Well, how are we going to divvy this out? Just half of each into the bag of holding, or are we gonna like partition it so that we'll be able to give some to Greg, or
And
leave
2
some
potions of healing.
Skitter and I love one of those potions.
Do you really think Greg shares when we're not there?
Probably not.
I mean, we don't either.
No one needs
Hey,
to know
thanks for
that.
sticking up for me, Skitter.
None of us share.
Hey, I've shared.
Peter's talking to a ghost.
You just take all of the gold.
I actually gave Greg back his part of the gold.
Oh yeah. Okay, never mind. Fairness maintained. He's gonna go sit at the table and just kind of like kick his feet.
I'm always wrong.
Yeah.
All right.
Ignore
Well-
my spell rolls. I'm just trying to tell if the modifier's working or not.
Oh, to see if you get the bonus damage.
It's actually really hard to tell with the algorithms in this game. In this website
Just
to
keep
tell if
rolling.
something's working.
Just
as
keep
intended.
rolling
Was
until
it
you get a
1,000
max.
gold or was it
'Cause
10,000
if you get
gold?
is it an 11? Yeah, it's working. Because if you're getting
There we
above,
go.
yeah, if you're getting above 8, that means it's working.
There we go. Now I know.
But yes, you found the smuggler's booty.
A smuggler.
Technically,
Well-
there was a journal alluding to this way earlier that you missed. But hey,
Well, I'll
And
take
now we wait.
I'll take half of the gold, and Skitter, if you want to use half of what I took from this, meaning that both of us get a quarter, then you can.
I'm gonna be totally honest with you. I have never actually had a use for money in my entire life.
Then how do goblins and Gorlar, how do they fund their livelihood?
Gorlar's rich, but goblins, like, we just get what we can take. Generally. He's, like, trying to sort all of his old daggers into the bandolier, which is already full of daggers. He's...
Just adding more and more daggers to his daggers.
It looks pretty silly.
I mean,
I like the visual of like how they must none of them. I bet none of them match at all. It's
No.
every kind of dagger, so he has to throw them all differently and stuff.
half of them are all the same, like, really fancy looking style, and then the other half
Some of them
look
are
like
just silverware.
Yeah, really. Silverware, rusty. Some don't even have handles. They're just kind of like knife blades with like a bit of...
A shard of glass.
Yeah.
admittedly, I find this whole concept of gold and currency foreign, at least amongst my kind. You see, we were all so dead set on our singular goal to keep the Leviathans from destroying your world. It seemed so inconsequential. All of our efforts were put towards crafting the best weapons and training our men and merwomen, and yeah, so really it was just sort of a communal effort to fend off these giant beasts forever and ever.
Well, your utopia's not going to save you here.
Nope. And hey, it was far from utopia.
Just sitting down in front of the thorns at this point.
I mean, at this point, it's probably starting to, like, fizzle.
A 10-minute wait. Which is probably not long compared to how long Greg's gonna be out.
Yeah, no, Greg is out cold, so you guys can just kind of pass time if you're done talking. Or not.
Can you describe to me, what does this Gorlar fellow look like?
He's... So, you may look at him and you may think, yeah, that's an orc, but he's... So I heard this a while ago that he's a half ogre, and...
Huh.
I mean, his size is kind of particularly telling. He's also got, like, some really cool tattoos on his face.
Huh.
And he's got a really sweet mohawk. I've only really ever seen him from afar because, you know, goblins aren't exactly his main choice of, well, minion. We're mostly just cannon fodder and scouts. He usually goes around with his family, all those ogres. He's got a very big family.
Huh. And is he tough? Is he, like,
Yeah.
extremely bemuscled?
I mean, he's the toughest single humanoid I think I've ever seen. He punches things for fun, and generally those things break. And if they don't
Ouch.
break, he punches it again, and then they break.
I start to,
Next,
like...
you're gonna tell me he likes to knock on doors.
No, I think that's just Greg.
I start to jot down a little ditty for Gorlar.
Or Dimitri, was it? I'm not exactly clear on that whole system now.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Huh. So
Graz
let me
makes
get
a
this.
mental note that kobolds don't have a sense of humor.
I'll be bitter about it.
So what kind of song would I create for a being like Gorlar? Let me see.
Gorlar, you are really cool.
I was gonna say, Gorlar, muscles rippling. Gorlar,
Oh.
looks so crippling.
God.
Do I have to get jealous for this NPC I've created?
An orc as feral as this. Yeah.
Put me
Jesus.
back in jail.
And your wish has been granted. The thorns disappear.
Woohoo! My song did something. No, it was probably not my song, but oh well. It was just.
You could take
it was-
Confirmation bias much.
It just shriveled back and receded into the earth out of completely staying.
These are the worst terms.
Oh. Her siren song causes all things phallic-like to just go.
Gorlar shriveling to the earth.
I don't know what's so wrong about that.
I didn't realize that there was. If you played the Cialis commercial song backwards, that could happen. I like
Let's
to
see.
think that Wander is just like
if you
trying
play
to ride
the
this one out before you
play the
can
commercial
reveal things.
backwards, you get the demon of
Okay.
impotence.
So as you guys are discussing the demon of impotence and his relation to Gorlar, the ground underneath you shudders kind of violently,
Oh.
and then kind of goes back to normal.
Wait, was that at random or was that from the thorns?
You don't know. Well,
Well-
yeah. Did it correlate with the thorns, or did it
No.
correlate with a different time?
I mean, it was like a little while later.
Now, does it
Okay.
feel like the rumblings of the giant leviathan that I had encountered earlier?
It feels kind of similar, maybe, yeah.
Huh. You know,
Is it like a rolling rumble thing, or is it just like a hit?
As
Like
a
a
native
shake.
Californian, earthquake.
Oh.
that does remind me when I was in the mines trying to retrieve that crystal for Vivi, I encountered a large tentacled beast that was actually scouring the earth with its tendrils, and it actually created tremors very similar to this. I hope that because I had taken the large crystal from them for Vivi, that I haven't awakened an even greater behemoth. Or behemoth, however you pronounce it. It's behemoth, right? Oh well.
Bahamut?
Behemoth.
I used
As
to
far as
pronounce
I
it
know.
behemoth. when
Yeah,
I was
and then
really
I was
small.
That's
like-
a Bahamut. Thanks,
Oh,
Final
by the
Fantasy,
way, evil
for-
druids want crystals. Not sure which ones, maybe all of them. Thought I had one. I didn't. I haven't had
Oh.
anything like that.
Well, these crystals are of a different variety. They stored magic and they were blue as opposed to green, but who knows? They might be related in some manner.
They're probably going to attack Vivi and my chieftain.
Possible. Though Vivi is hundreds, if not thousands of years old. I'm sure she can take care of her spells herself, especially if she can revive an entire group of undead. Like, who knows? We'll have to see. Either
Everything
way,
dies.
that they do.
This is new.
Oh,
It was completely unexposed to this thing before
Oh,
because of my own behavior. Just another tunnel here. Actually, there's multiple tunnels.
Okay. 1 second. Somebody was asking to join other people for D&D. And I've got a Discord for looking for groups. I was sharing it out. Anyway, so do you guys have other tunnels that you have access to?
Hey, look, it's my moonbeam apparently.
Yeah, I don't know why you dragged it over there. It just
I
appeared. And I was,
I thought I clicked delete.
well,
Using
it's just been there. I was confused, but whatever.
weird.
Anyway, so you see,
Are
you
we
see kind
physically
of-
below the jail or something?
yeah, you are directly below it at this point. The initial tunnel was like a slope down.
Oh.
Yeah.
okay, so that's where you came from. I wonder where this tunnel leads.
We have a few choices here. There's the one you came from, there's 2 other tunnels, or we can go towards where Greg might be, and also the inside of a jail cell.
Well, we do have the keys, so no matter what, we have a means to get out.
We should probably find that idiot before he gets himself killed.
Okay.
Okay. So you're
Maybe
gonna...
we'll even be able to escape. This way.
Let's peek through the hole.
Okay, so you peek through the hole and arena basement. I really got to delete some of these old ones. Okay, here we go. So arena basement and paste. There we go. So you guys are here. Skitter's off. Delete that one. So the old man is. Can you see?
Yeah.
Okay. So the cell is empty. The door is still open. Or the old man is asleep.
Here, I've just
Wow,
the
living
spell
up to
for this.
stereotypes.
I'm
Big sleeper. So the cell's just completely empty here.
Yeah.
And do you say it's open?
Yes.
okay. Now, I can make one of us invisible for up to an hour. So long as they don't
One
cast
of us?
Yeah, I wish that I could do mass invisibility, but I think that requires a higher level spell. Oh, if I do it for a slot 3rd level or higher, I can target an additional creature for every slot above 2nd. Well, when we
So you
get
just
our...
need to go get more awesomer first.
Yeah. But if you want to, like, stealth, let all of the prisoners go, or... I mean, if we can locate where Greg is, that would probably be best. Actually, who amongst us has the best stealth?
The rogue?
Okay. Well, do you think you'd be able to sneak by and find Greg?
Sure. Can I have those boots, by the way?
What boots?
The boots you guys got off the drow.
Oh,
Actually, in general, Skitter's kind of gunning for the entire set if you'll give it to him.
How is
like
he
a stealthy
gonna
set?
wear drow gear? He's
One size
tiny.
the shit's one size fit all. Also, drow are not very tall.
Aren't all elves tall?
My policy is anything that's magic is one size fit all because I'm not going to go through the.
Actually, I think in the D&D universe, aren't elves shorter than humans?
Yeah, elves are crazy short comparatively. Like they cap out at
Oh
about
right, they're all
5'4".
slender and small.
And I think drow are the shortest
Yeah.
of the elves.
So this guy was actually maybe only a couple of inches taller than Skitter, so he could reasonably fit in, and it would be a
Inches? I doubt that.
bit baggy. Skitter's not that small. He's just really small when you put him next to Greg.
All right, well here's your ninja gear.
Yay!
And I'll
Don't
cast
get killed.
And I'll cast invisibility on you. So long as you don't make a sound, no one should be able to see you.
Awesome.
That and don't cast magic while in this or attack anyone.
Sounds good. Okay, so he is going to...
Do not get caught with these keys.
Okay, he tries to hide, realize he can, you can still see him, and then he goes down the tunnel.
Wait.
He was gonna hide and change clothes, but then that didn't... Oh, wait, no, he's invisible. Alright, you just hear him change. And then a short while later, you feel him brush by, and then disappear down the hallway.
Alright.
Doing a lot of waiting lately. Honestly, it's a change for the better.
Well, can't you transform into something really tiny like a rat? That would be inconspicuous.
Floor shudders again.
Whoa.
Oh, goody.
Okay.
Do 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 do.
So, you guys are just waiting for Skitter to come back?
Silence.
Are you just waiting for Skitter to come back then?
I think
is
so,
that the plan
yeah.
here? Okay.
The
I wasn't
moment
sure if you were
anyone
going to do
sees
anything
us,
else.
things go to shit in that place.
Okay. Let's see. Roll perception checks.
Oh, okay. Perception.
Boop. Oh.
Blue?
Okay.
What
you
sound effects?
hear probably Skitter pitter-pattering past.
Okay. He's definitely out there. He's just scouring the place.
Did we just switch to Greg's perspective?
No, he's out cold. He's Dunsky for
Oh.
until you guys find him, pretty much.
Jeez.
Okay, a short while later, maybe about 5-10 minutes,
Okay.
Skitter pops back up, and I guess I'll reveal him, because he relays to you the layout of the jail, at least to some degree.
Do we get to see it then?
Yep, I'm revealing it now. So I'll reveal you guys.
Oh, there's a hallway that goes the other way.
Yep. Okay,
Oh,
so...
look, it's God of War, man.
Those are a lot of not good news. Oh, great,
So-
there's an ogre in the room with him.
So God of War Ogre, by the way, is Gruck Smashgood.
He made a separate
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
for him, yeah.
Oh, no,
Oh,
the
oh,
gatekeeper?
Yeah. So he is
Huh.
in one of the cells.
They fit through doors?
So just because they're large doesn't mean they can't fit through the doors. It's just a bit of a squeeze. But for the most part, ogres take up the entire cell.
They just have to go sideways.
Yeah.
Take it from someone who's worn, like, massive shoulder pauldrons to a convention. Yeah. Sideways.
The fact that he's in jail and was friendly with Greg before is probably good news? Definitely time you just allowed everyone out, but any of them could just attack us.
Okay.
Like, say,
So-
zombies.
So, I was going around, I probably could have gone further if you wanted me to, but I came back as soon as I found Greg. He doesn't look good. He's bleeding from a lot of his face, and mostly just there, honestly. The rest of him looks okay, I guess.
Who's
but
this anime guy down here? I'm sorry.
Which? Oh,
I just noticed the bottom one.
the guy with the white hair?
That's a draw.
Yeah.
That's a drow.
I know, it's just... I wasn't ready when I saw
Sorry.
it.
I thought I've shown that icon off before.
Maybe not, I don't know. I don't
Okay.
remember. It's
I
just-
think you didn't have it for
Yeah,
the drow
I've had
episode.
that icon for weeks now. It's just none of you guys have gone back to look for any of the drows, so they've moved on.
Something
so you
about
never saw any
giant
of them.
eyebrows, anime white hair face just caught me by surprise in the crowd. I filtered it out at first.
But I also saw Gruck Smashgood, a couple goblins and kobolds, a drow, a bunch of the dead people, some of Fleshrender's guys, and a couple of lizard folk. They looked like they might have been with you from earlier, but I could be wrong.
Oh,
Okay.
the green icons are lizard folk?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I just copied. So the kobolds are the brown ones.
Yeah.
And yeah, we have to deal with some level of recolorage because time.
Listen, it's an RPG, it's part of the genre.
Yeah.
Not everyone can be special.
If we could potentially let some of these prisoners go and stir up some kind of alarm and a distraction, maybe we'll be able to sneak Greg out. However, we have to be careful about who we release. I'm pretty sure the lizard folk wouldn't be a bad choice since they were our compatriots from before, and maybe Gruck and the drow.
Wouldn't they just die?
Oh, you mean versus Gorlar and his men? Yeah, that'd be bad. We don't know if they would be a sufficient fighting force, especially because they don't have any weapons.
I can go looking to see if I can find like a armory or something.
I mean, that'd be great. Where are the higher ups though?
If I had to guess, I'd say up.
Ah,
I mean, we're underground, right?
No, that's true. That's true.
We don't really need to fight Gorlar now. We just need to get out of here.
Yeah, we just need to get out of here with Greg and hopefully other prisoners.
So the ground shakes again.
This does not sound good. We need to get these people out of here. At least the ones that are our allies.
All right, let's grab whoever we think we can actually grab, get them back in the tunnel, and we try to leave.
Right, but I'm worried that those Kenku and the others will cause a ruckus and.
Oh,
bring
we're
the
not
other-
letting Kenku out.
Oh, I know, but like
They
even
eat
if we
people.
walk by them. It's too bad I didn't have something like sleep or whatnot.
Oh
I
yeah,
mean,
I should mention the Kenku had caught at you threateningly earlier, or mockingly or something.
Yeah.
When you had gone by Drez, they are actually noisy. Anyway, continue.
Sounds
Sorry.
like a risk to take. Well, we're not gonna get anything done. Start standing here.
Whoa.
Push out.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
So invisible Skitter is with you.
This is where we improvise.
Okay. We should be quiet unless we want to get heard.
Hey, old man!
What?
You're gonna try and wake up the old man?
Hey, Aldi!
Alright. Give me a high or low.
Hi.
Nope. He's out.
Do it yourself.
Why don't we just unlock his door? He'll find it eventually.
We don't know who he is.
Really? But if you were in the cell across from him.
Shell.
Yeah?
Roll a history check.
A history check. All right. Just trying to find history.
So I think you got history, right?
Yeah.
Okay, you know that this guy, you don't know his first name, but his title / like name or whatever is Rune Splinter. He is a famous Goliath adventurer / big game hunter, and he has a lot of dealings with the Tabaxi. And he usually travels around in a giant band of other Goliaths. His, I guess, extended clan.
Wait, this is none other than Rune Splinter. He's well known amongst the Tabaxi Merchant Guild. He goes on valiant quests, conquering great beasts and bringing back treasures.
I mean, if you've seen Monster Hunter, he is just Monster Hunter.
Oh, okay. Well, he brings back great treasures from the corpses of giant creatures.
That doesn't really answer whether he'll attack us or not.
I'm pretty sure he'd be quite grateful for.
I mean, we're not big game, are we?
No,
You're
no.
not.
We're small fry in comparison.
I mean, you're smaller than him. I think that's
Alright,
a safe bet.
It's your funeral. I try to unlock the cell and then
Yeah.
his shackles.
Door opens up, and you pop off his shackles. And he wakes up at that, and he looks at you, and he's like, "A prison break, eh? Well, all right." So he's gonna get
Sounds
up.
like Andre the blacksmith.
You can help, or you can leave through our cell. Just be quiet.
Fine, lead the way.
I'm going to peek hugging the wall that's towards the Kenku so they can't see me, and try to tell if I can recognize the lizard men in here.
They are most definitely your clansmen.
God damn it.
And they look like they may have been roughed up a bit.
Oh, it would have been so convenient if I didn't know them. Shit.
You would really
All right.
discern between your own lizard folk and others? Isn't there any semblance of kinship?
So you're saying, like, what side someone on is determined by what race they are?
Well, once again, perhaps this is a foreign concept, given that all the Triton are unified in their... Never mind, you've heard this spiel before.
I'm starting to think you don't know your own society if you think it's that perfect and straight.
Oh, but we're all lawfully good. For the most part.
You're gonna tell me you don't have a jail.
No.
Alright, you're as insane as Greg is. Alright, somebody needs to cover the opposite door, because this might get bad.
Okay. Skitter's just going... You don't see him. You just hear, like, a quiet okay.
Just tell us if someone comes, because this might get loud.
Oh, huh?
Yep.
You see, like...
No.
You see, like,
Come on,
a...
Ruin Splitter, get out of the way.
I'm going to try to open this side.
Okay. So the Kenku are going to look at you. And... They're going to look at you, and they see the keys in your hand, and they're going to be like... Oh, shoot.
Actually...
What would be something really racist to call a lizard man?
That's not like
Scalebutt! Scalebutt, let us know!
But
Scalebutt!
Come on, Scaly Butt!
I was gonna say skin shedder, but that works too.
I'm gonna let the lizardmen out first. Are they awake or conscious or
Yeah.
reactive at all?
They look at you, and they're like...
You? Really?
You look terrible.
You're telling us. Is that an arrow in your shoulder, or are you just happy to see us? The arrow's still in your shoulder.
I guess it would be.
Also...
People who live in shoulder arrow should not throw a shoulder arrow.
Which apparently Alaren's not reacted to at all this entire time.
Oh, it's quite barbaric to shackle people so, but I suppose they cannot control their base natures, so it just must be an error on their part. Yes, indeed.
Here, I need to get these shackles off. And try to take them off, presumably.
They just pop off.
Us next! Us next!
You two don't really look ready for a fight. You should probably go the next cell over. There's a back door through the caves.
Will do. Thank you, Drez. We'll tell Irtos that you were here.
Wait, oh shit. Find
should
the chieftain.
also-
You need to warn him.
Warn him, yeah.
Of what?
The druids are after the crystal.
Oh. Okay. And they just keep going.
Look, that was a last second save.
Also, I still have that large sword that I can't use, right? Can I give it to Rune Splinter?
Oh. Yeah, you do. Okay. He takes it without complaint, though he doesn't look exactly prepped for using it, but he's got it.
Alright. I know it's
Wonder how-
probably not your typical fare, but it's better than nothing.
So Keith, roll a perception check.
Da-doop.
I mean, that's not too hard. There's another button on the thing that drops the bracers.
What does that mean?
So, the thing that you've been using to remove the bracers has two buttons.
Yeah.
One has a very clear lock icon, the other isn't so clear.
Uh-oh, is that like a detonation?
I mean, honestly, this looks like a car key fob.
Which am I looking at the braces I just took off of them that are like on the
No,
ground
no,
or
no, no,
something?
no.
Or?
No, so you have you have you have Dred's car keys, except for the car keys are for people in the cells. And so this is a thing with 2 buttons on it. 3 actually. Now that I'm thinking about it, one of which is very obviously labeled for like removing the manacles, and then the other 2 you don't know what they do.
Well, presumably one of them opens doors.
No, that's just the key that you've been using. Yeah, there's another
So
key.
I'm like pressing like the chirper on the car keys to like open people's cells.
Yes.
How am I not opening everyone in the radiuses with that? Is it
You
really
have to point-
precise?
You had to point it at them. I'm sorry, I should be more specific about these things.
I can only imagine that the other 2 are torture and or I don't know.
Scalebutt, what's taking so long?
But... Oh, this got dumb. Alright, Gator, come back over here.
Skid, you don't hear him, but he's like, yes?
I don't hear him.
Well, he's
Is that part of the
stealthy.
invisibility?
He is sneaking. His hide and move silently or whatever is like plus 10 or 12 at this point. He is largely unfindable. He's also invisible, so there's that.
What do you guys think? These guys are probably going to be idiots if we leave them.
I mean, we're idiots.
Yeah, but they can get us killed.
Fair point. I mean, we're pretty good at getting us almost killed.
I am going to open the gate. Skitter, you should really get on the other side.
To your left or to your right?
Not be... Get closer to the giant bodyguard, man.
Okay, got it.
I'm going to unlock the gate, and I'm going to back up.
Okay, so the Kenku are gonna do this. They come
Oh,
out,
great.
they look at you, and they go sprinting for the door.
I didn't open the shackles.
You did not.
You didn't.
Uh-oh.
All right, let's go now.
The Kenku are gonna blow up. Oh, they're stupid as hell.
True neutral.
Okay. So you guys are gonna come down here.
Yeah, because apparently we're not releasing the undead. They're beyond their sanity at this point.
That's a dice roll I don't want to take. What was his name again?
Gruck.
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 Gruck's smash good.
I'm like, there's
He-
Dread and there's other...
So, unlike the lizard folk and the Kenku who were battered, Gruck is like actually wounded, and he is out cold.
Great.
He was Greg's friend. I don't know which side of Greg, but definitely one of his personas.
If you could heal him, maybe he could carry him.
I mean, I could heal him.
Although we do have a giant already, I guess. There's actually a lot of options for carrying Greg, as it turns out.
Okay, so are we going to release him?
Are we in line of sight of that kindling?
Uh-oh.
Yeah, actually.
Probably gonna attack us for
Yeah.
coming this
So,
way.
roll perception check. Cause actually,
Boom.
Eh.
yeah, I guess Skitter. Oh yeah, Skitter had turned around and gone the other way, and you heard him go by. So I guess let's roll back time because Skitter would have warned you about this.
Oh.
So you guys are going around the corner, and you hear behind you, Skitter's like, "Wait, there's a thing there." Sorry,
Nicely done,
There's this thing
Skinner.
there.
So
Nicely done.
I'm zoomed in, so I can't see it. There's one of those like vegetable monsters.
A vegetable monster? Whatever do you mean?
Vegetable monsters.
Drez knows more than I do.
Oh, are these what you encountered up there?
So should I do a nature check on my knowledge
I
about
mean,
this? Things like
it's one of the
I'm like, so I'm gonna ask, like, do I know, like, if they are they? Does anyone else see through this thing, basically, or is it its own creature?
it's its own creature, probably.
I was wondering if the druids could be able to monitor the area through that thing or something.
No, they're fairly
Yeah.
autonomous. They're stupid, but they're wood golems.
Yeah.
Maybe somebody could, but you don't know specifically if it's routinely done.
Oh boy. I am going to... That's not a great option.
I mean, I could create a silent image of a druid and have it, quote unquote, unlock the doors and let us pass with Skitter.
I could go stab it.
But then you'll lose your invisibility.
I mean, if I'm traveling with you, what good's invisibility? Unless you want me to go do something else with it.
No, true. Very well.
Is that I can go?
If you can take it out, go for it.
Okay. So you hear Skitter go around the corner, and...
Then he
And-
tragically dies. Oh no. R.I.P.
Let's see.
Well, he probably gets an attack of opportunity because he's invisible and...
Alright.
And he's a rogue
Yep.
that specializes in this exact scenario.
A little bit later, Skitter comes back and is like, okay, done.
And no one reacted to him coming back.
Nope, but you can see him now. But he's also super stealthy.
Uh-huh.
wearing black now like a ninja.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, you have like a ninja covered in knives.
Are we gonna get fan art of like Ryu Hayabusa Skitter?
Yeah? Maybe.
I mean, I have yet to do a Skitter painting, so maybe.
That would be very detailed. It's a very detailed, beautiful painting of like just murder machine, tiny
Knives.
ball of knives. Oh man.
All right. Well, now that the coast is clear, we can help out Gruck.
Are you equipped to help him?
I do have cure wounds.
I can open the shackles, and that's about where it ends.
All right.
I mean, we got those potions.
Yep. There are also 2 additional potions.
You still have more of those.
Well, I did use a lot facing those water elementals. I just like shudder to myself. Ugh, starfish. Never mind. Yeah. I believe I do have a couple left after that ordeal.
Weren't you keeping track?
Wouldn't I what? What?
Weren't you keeping track?
Yes. Yeah, let me look. Yeah, I still have 2.
Well, then let's try that.
But maybe
I'm
I should...
opening the door and going for the shackles.
All right.
Wakes up and grabs my throat. I don't know. How unconscious is this guy? Is Carl here?
Okay.
Sorry. People are arguing how tall Skitter is. He's 3'7". He's actually really tall for a goblin, comparatively. But still fairly small. Anyway, so Gruck is out cold, but did Shell heal him, or are you just trying to wake him
I'm
up?
going to heal him.
I was trying to
Okay.
open. I'm just trying to get the shackles off.
Oh, yeah,
I don't
they-
know if he's reacting to that.
They fall off, but he is. I mean, he looks like he may have been punched a lot.
Okay. Does that heal him for 10?
You would
yeah.
have to punch one of them a lot to make them look like they're punched a lot.
That was cure wounds.
Okay, so he is going to stir, and he's going to roll over. He still looks pretty bad, but at least he's not bleeding profusely like a little bit ago. And he's going to be like, shoot, what was his name? A generic. Yeah.
Yeah.
You really?
That's what the other guy said.
I know that's the problem. I only have so much line for these guys, and my improv for dialogue is not my strong suit here. My strong suit is probably level design, maybe. Anyway,
Gruck, how did you end up here?
well, Gorlar didn't like the fact that I let you guys through the gate.
Well, now we're letting you out, and we're also going to aid Greg.
Well, that's convincing.
And
Can
so
you
our
even fit in
merry
this
band
hallway?
continues.
Barely, but I can make it work.
I can make it work.
So you know that those images where you have like kind of a what am I?
It's just fitting a
Oh,
staircase, a couch through a stairwell.
well, you guys
Yeah.
have seen Big Hero 6, right? Where he was like,
Nope.
where the
Squeezing.
yeah,
Yeah.
where he was squeezing through things. That is Gruck's smash good in this hallway. There is, you literally can't get past him
I'm just
when he's in this
imagining
hall.
the wall burn that's going to be on his stomach and back.
Oh yeah,
Oh yeah.
He's the Stay Puffed Marshmallow Troll.
yeah. Well,
Ogre.
ogre.
Okay.
Dude, if he was a troll, that would be absurd. He'd be full health already.
Oh yeah, because the auto regen.
Yeah.
Yeah, trolls
Okay.
are nasty. I'm not throwing those at you.
Now, Skitter, do you recognize any of these guys?
Are you actually walking in front of them?
No.
Oh.
That would be bad. That would be bad. Wait, so they didn't see Skitter coming back after he had killed the...
Skitter rolled really high on his stealth check.
Oh.
Skitter
okay.
also probably can't. Oh, wait. I guess Skitter can't hear you on the other side of Gruck. Gruck is like a noise-proof seal.
Noise canceling
Okay,
ogre.
well, I used my necklace then, Skitter.
Yes,
Uh,
these are cool.
do you... That they are. This will ensure that hopefully we don't get separated and again in the same manner that we were before.
Do they have like walkie-talkie necklaces?
Yes,
Yeah,
walkie-talkie
they are.
necklaces.
Stones of Sending are. You can. I explain this to Shell, but if you hold them, you can like think of the person, and if they have a sending stone, they'll be able to hear you.
Think of me and I'll always be with you. No, I'm not gonna say anything like that. But in any case,
He is actually going to fall in love with you if you keep doing that.
all right. Did you recognize any of these kobolds or goblins?
Yeah, they're part of the Bird Claw and give me a second. The Bird Claw and Rattle clan. I don't know. They like to fight about it too. It was kind of a our shtick first, but then they decided to do it too.
Why would Gorlar imprison his own servants?
I mean, he does kind of whatever he wants, and it's not like we generally can resist him. Chances are
What
they're
ab-
just fodder for the arena up there.
What about the drow?
I don't know who that is. I didn't recognize them.
So it's not someone we've seen before.
No.
I have no reason to trust like anyone here.
All right.
How loud could undead be? Thinking we double back.
So we're not going to release the goblins and the kobolds and the drow. I mean, the drow I would like to release.
We
Gruck
really
even
want to
go
take a
around
chance
the
on
corner.
every single living creature in a crime lord's prison.
Well, they're definitely no ally to the crime lord who imprisoned them.
I mean, friend of my friend is my friend. Wait, that's not how it goes.
It's
The
way more
enemy,
believable than
the enemy
other
of
thing.
my enemy is my friend, right?
They can all
that's
still
it.
be enemies.
Also that.
Well, there's also don't bite the hand that feeds you.
That's.
That's a little bit different.
I don't think that fits any of the things we're saying. But
Well-
also, like, the enemy of their enemy was not their friend in that
How about-
arena that Greg was at.
How about don't put your hands near Drez's mouth?
These are really weird sayings.
I've seen your teeth. They're horrifying. You are also the only party member with a straight up bite attack.
Yeah.
He
Which
ouch.
I think you might even be able to eat for health during the
What?
bite attack.
Ew.
That might not be in 5e, but I think there's lizard folk. It might not be for when you're a lizard folk. It might be for when they're an enemy. But I think they can eat to restore health when they when they bite enemies,
Ew.
which is like really nasty.
Ew.
I didn't
was
choose
won-
this character. He just
I always
happened
wonder
at
what
me.
happens when someone gets a chunk of muscle taken out of them. Does it heal back properly
No.
ever, or is it just like gone, like forever.
Generally, other stuff happens. Let's not talk about it.
Okay. Yeah,
When you have like a chunk missing out of you, you pretty much just have a chunk missing out of you.
Sometimes it heals. Sometimes it overheals. But again, let's not talk about this.
No, let's spend
No.
excessive amounts of time discussing it.
I've had chunks out of me and I don't like it, so let's not.
What kind of chunks?
Story time.
I have a fairly... it used to be a huge scar on my leg because I fell out of a tree.
Oh,
and,
that one. That one's, like, not chunkish.
But for a 4-year-old, it was huge.
Yeah.
It was like half that side of my leg. And at least a finger's depth, if not more. It was bad. Anyway, let's not talk about this, because it makes me feel really uncomfortable.
And you didn't get stitches for it either.
The Dungeon
parents
Master
are
has
terrible.
passed out.
Dungeon Master's nauseated.
Dungeon Master requires ibuprofen.
A stiff
know.
drink.
Doesn't even make sense contextually. I'm paralyzed for choice. Shit. So we need
Well-
to choose to either let everybody out, and risk them screwing us, or not.
Alright.
Well, Skitter, do you think you can negotiate with them?
Maybe? If anybody's good at negotiating, it would be you over me, though.
Oh.
To be totally honest. I mean, I guess we got the commonality, but I'm not exactly likable, and neither are they.
Oh, you're likable, Skitter. Anyways, onwards. I will use my persuasion. Swoop.
Oh no.
Ho!
Here comes a lore dump.
Goblins and kobolds.
Yes?
Are you two prisoners of Gorlar?
Well, prisoners, I guess.
We overslept, and so Gorlar said we'd have to stay here.
What a severe punishment for something as getting your beauty rest. Why, that's quite tyrannical.
Yeah, that's what we said too. And then he punched Bill, and Bill exploded, and then we went here.
Oh, but to be free from such a wretched creature, why, we have the means to free you of your bonds and of your cell. If you would aid us, we will ensure a safe means for you to escape so that you will
He
no
keeps
longer...
dancing back and forth over like a 15
Okay.
meter
Sorry.
expanse.
I just like moving my character while they talk.
Roll,
you know, it's sort of like, it's like pseudo gesticulation, okay?
Yeah.
All right.
So roll
It's
a.
like sprinting up and down a 15 feet expanse.
That
Fine.
is 10 feet.
It'll only be here,
Got like
okay?
they're witnessing the Doppler effect.
She multiplies. There's two of them.
All right, what am I rolling?
What the hell?
There's two of them now.
Wait, what?
This way you can't face.
That is not what the Doppler effect means.
Sorry, I was thinking doppelganger. Anyway,
Persuasion.
persuasion. There we go. I was gonna say perception. I'm like, wait a second, that's not the thing.
Okay, persuasion. Bling!
They like confer about it.
And if you fear Gorlar so, we will not hold it against you if you want to just take the escape route.
That would be really nice. Oh no, that's Skitter's voice. That would be really nice, actually. Where?
Around the corner, in the first cell, on the north side, there is a stone that you can move aside and it will lead you to a series of tunnels. Take the lowest tunnel at the far edge of the room, heading south, and it should take you to the Lake District.
Okay. What corner?
So what you do is you go up, through, you will see...
They just can't see past Gruck.
Oh,
There's just an ogre that is the hallway.
sorry.
They're gonna have to go out the
Everyone
outside.
file into a cell just for a moment. But Drez, you can, yeah. Thanks, guys.
Oh, okay. Thanks, lady. Give me a second. Gotta roll. More things? Okay. And they are going to go sprinting around the corner. They don't. They're going even faster than the Kenku, honestly.
These are the dumbest logistics.
Oh wait, but you took their shackles off them, right?
Nope, they're gone.
What? But I said that we could free them of their bonds.
Wow, Alarin, stone cold.
I said that we could free them of their bonds. Why
Yeah,
did
look
they
what
just,
you did.
Why did they
Mass
just?
murderer over here. Let's keep going.
No, it's causing like a conflict in my good
We
soul.
just hear like 4 thumps.
Is that really gonna happen? Please, why were they so hasty in their retreat? Weren't they going to listen to me?
Listen, they're real dumb.
Oh.
And your
They
character's
tasted
probably
it.
I'm-
your character's
freedom
probably a
briefly.
bit of an airhead at this point.
In
I'm
their
not an
final
airhead.
moments.
I am sad.
Those are
Not
not
an airhead, she a
mutually
waterhead.
exclusive things.
It weighs heavily on my soul, therefore I cannot be an airhead. Now!
I mean, if it makes you feel better, they were jerks.
Were.
Probably. Good riddance. Alright.
Alright, well, I guess perception check on Mr. Drow.
Okay. So the drow is... the drow's sitting there and regards you quietly. I don't know. The drow's just looking at you.
I don't remember the name of the elder drow.
I think I wrote this down, actually.
Granny McGoldpants.
I will accept
Actually-
technically anything.
Um,
But so the elder did I not write this down? What?
Ruh-roh.
Oh no, I'm looking at the wrong area.
The
Sorry.
continuity.
Ah.
The continuity.
Okay.
What are you gonna do if you contradict yourself?
I've got like 4 pages of notes to
I
sort
think
through
he
here.
stops existing, right?
By the way, this is our 6th consecutive episode that does not feature all 3 party members.
yeah,
Ah,
well, we're almost there. Greg's
the-
around
That's
the corner.
amazing.
The drow leader is Tamitha.
Ametha?
Okay,
Tamitha. Tamitha something or other. I don't know. I've got the name written down. However, you do not recognize this drow from that group. Keith, roll a oh, that's your perception check?
Yeah,
Okay,
real good.
so this drow looks a lot like the guy you just killed.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, we're gonna keep going.
Oh, but
Oh.
why?
Well, it hasn't
What's-
worked out well enough
what's wrong
letting
with
everybody out
him?
of jail so far.
I don't like the look of him at all.
I guess this one has hair and intact ears.
He looks like the evil twin of the guy that just tried to murder me. He's more evil and darker because he's got Sephiroth hair.
But he's a drow like the others outside, is he not?
And like the guy who just tried to kill me in the tunnels.
Then why is he in a cell?
The other guys were in cells because they woke up late. You really want to test how loyal these guys are?
Still feel bad about leaving him here, but could we at least try talking with him? Okay, well, he's leaving. And he has the keys.
I mean, I can open the door.
Oh, you could?
Are we gonna save Greg or not? I want to leave so bad.
The door pops open. Skitter's not even near it.
Great. That's your problem now.
Drow just kind of disappears.
Okay.
Oh, you didn't take the shackles off of him either.
The shackles, he did not have shackles.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay.
We're all gonna die, and it's your fault. It's all your fault.
We'll see. We'll see.
Or more per se, the shackles are on the floor. So I don't know.
Huh.
But he does not have the shackles on him.
He had worked it.
He is not nearly as dumb as everybody else.
All right.
Horrible exploding gory noises in 2 different directions. So is anyone in this hallway?
No, there's nobody in the hallway except for you guys. The
That is
Kanker
very
were not here.
important.
Sorry.
Now,
I just dragged them off and then forgot.
Skitter, who's in the cell with him?
One of Gorlar's cousins, I think.
A cousin?
Yeah,
You said he had a big family. How? What,
big
When you
in every sense of the word.
say, uh-huh. Just to keep watch, huh?
Which was the quiet one that hit Greg over the head in the last episode? I forgot the names.
It was Clug.
It was
Glug.
Glug.
Yeah,
and
you said clugged you.
Clug,
Yeah,
Clug.
okay. Yeah, it's Clug in the cell.
Not that any of us know what that means anyway.
I mean, it's
you
hit him
can-
with a clug.
Hit him with the clog.
Really, it's club, but I misspoke there. But it's perfect, so who cares?
It is.
Gone clugging.
All right, well, we need to extricate him from that cell without Clug realizing it. Or fight Clug.
Do you have any tricks?
Well, let's see. I mean, I could create an illusion. Sure. Hey.
Okay.
What?
So 2 things happen.
Oh.
1, the whole building shakes again.
Whoa.
2,
Oh, good.
Clug looks up through the bars and sees you.
Oh, good.
He is going to start clugging the bars. Loudly.
Clang.
I didn't even think that he would.
Clang.
I
Okay.
totally didn't think he was even in a cell, but like its own room. I didn't even think about the idea of us having clear line of sight.
Oh,
Oh,
well,
shit.
there you go.
Yeah.
Well,
Um,
Okay. Maybe.
Welp.
Maybe
So-
stand back. I might have to cast.
So
a spell.
everybody actually first make a dexterity check.
Oh, Dex. Okay.
For the audio listeners, Clug has passed through the wall apparently.
So the door is open. He just pushed through it. He clugs on the bars and then he walks out. And my
I
dice
just
are
imagine
broke for
he
some
squeezed through the bars like
reason. Okay, there we
slime.
go. Okay. Now he ow.
Ah.
He does the he does the Gruck smash good thing, and he kind of like squeezes through the bars, and there's definitely like some puckering around his everything. Anyway, so he gets out, and unfortunately, Clug can only go, and now he is coming after you. Roll for initiative.
Okay.
You are
He's
being
an
clugged.
idiot.
Wait, did I not do that right?
I am
Oh,
good
because
at
I didn't have a
initiating.
character
Okay,
selected. Did
Bird,
it do it?
by the way, you wake up. The clugging is very loud.
Ah.
Okay, how much health do I have?
You have one, no,
1 hit die?
2 hit die. You've been sleeping for a while.
Okay, how many
you
spells
sleep
does
good.
it cover?
Jeez, how fast does it heal? How did I get 3? Jeez.
Okay.
Okay,
So I'm at
you're feeling
16.
pretty good. A little bit woozy for the clugging. But
I guess I rolled a 1.
Yep.
Alright.
What's your
It's gonna be this
dexterity again?
personality.
I have
No,
a plus
Keith.
2, so I must have rolled
You-
a 1.
No. Remember we had this issue earlier? Maybe? Maybe not. Okay, yeah. You must have rolled a 1.
Hey!
Okay.
Wait,
Okay.
if that's a wait, so it's not taking into my. It must not be taking in my mod then, because I rolled it. That's me rolling a 20 because it's green,
Okay.
but it's only a 20 instead of a plus 2.
Yeah.
So the initiative roller in this thing seems to be wrong, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I guess I roll. So I guess I got a 5.
Skitter and Gruck. And I guess Rune Splinter. Okay, so Shell, you go first.
Okay. Let's see if this will work. I will use Shatter, because that was really effective last time.
Okay, where are you localizing your Shatter? Because that's a big move.
Well, I'm going to make sure that it's only going to hit him.
Okay, so remember, it's
like this,
it's 6... it's a 15-foot radius, right? Mm-hmm. Okay, so it's 6 squares by 6 squares.
6?
Yes.
That's way too big.
15-foot radius. So you'd pretty much have to aim past him.
Uh-huh. Like that?
I don't see what like that is. Oh, there we go. That's 3, so it would be 4 times that.
Okay, never mind.
Well, I mean, you can.
Wait.
There's nothing wrong with it.
It just might
Oh
bring
god,
some of the,
I could have made the thorn so much bigger.
It just might bring some of the rock down around us now that I think about it. That might not be good.
I think he's going to do that.
What was your spell called again, Keith, so I can look up the sizing?
I just
The
want to
spike
raise
growth
this.
had a 20-foot radius.
Oh, yeah.
20?
Then it would have been,
I could have filled the entire hallway with it.
Jesus Christ.
Druids are scary.
That's why
I feel like
There's
5th
so many
edition
tricks.
I think it's why I always thought it should be diameter rather than radius, because that would make more sense. But
Yeah. Up to you guys.
He might be
Alright.
expecting these characters to be outdoors more.
okay,
Yeah,
well,
that's true.
Dungeons and Dragons.
I won't use that then.
Yeah, but I've never been in a dungeon or a dragon in most of my campaigns.
I'll use dissonant whispers instead. I whisper a discordant melody that only one creature of my choice can hear. So it's 3 dice, 6 psychic damage, but they have to make a wisdom savings throw. And if they fail,
Yeah,
then
he
they get-
fails.
Okay.
He
so-
has got -2 wisdom, so
Discordant melody.
maybe -3. I don't know. His wisdom is the pits.
I just imagine a discordant melody as people not hitting the high note and take on me.
You want to roll some damage?
And if available, they have to move as far away from me as possible. So
Okay, so he takes... Oh, okay. He takes 8 damage. And then what happens is he goes... And then he just goes smashing through the door. Revealing friends.
okay.
Oh, there we go. It's Glug. Or Glug?
Glug and Plug.
Let me hear.
Which one's which? Ah, so many names.
Okay. So he also tramples one of the goblins.
Well, that's one less problem that was also a new problem, so still net negative for us.
Okay. So after Shell, it's... trying to remember here. Skitter. Skitter is going to hide. And he's going to be, like, right here. And that's it. Okay, Gruck. Gruck's pretty wounded. And Gruck doesn't have much of anything.
Is there an improvised weapon he can grab or anything?
That's what I'm trying to realize. Okay, Gruck is going to... He's gonna start pulling at the heavy door that you guys just came out of. He's gonna see if he can pull it off its hinges. Unfortunately, it's sturdy, so it might take him some time. Let's see, and... Bird! Greg, it's your turn.
Hi! I'm back. Thanks for
I need
that
to
guy.
find my accent again.
Oh, Greg.
Vocal warm-ups.
It has been a while since he has spoken as his character.
This whole session, he has been unconscious for.
Hey, thanks for letting me out. Grog! Oh my god, it's so good to see you.
Greg! How you doing?
Ah, you look like shit, bro.
You look worse!
Bro.
I'd give you a hug, but I don't think either of us would live through it.
That... I'll take a rain check. A hug check.
You gonna help us out, bro? Are we gonna
Oh,
jump
yeah.
like this together?
Gotta
Oh,
break the
hell
door
yeah.
first.
Let's do it.
Yeah!
Hey, Sinterklaas.
Yes. You know, actually, he doesn't respond. He just chucks the greatsword at you. And then he's gonna go, like, hang out over here.
Oh, okay.
You got a greatsword now.
Yay.
We backed Wander into the corner playing like 3 party members.
Alright, well. I guess that probably constitutes my turn.
Yeah. Probably.
I mean, I guess I moved to the door, but that's literally all I can do, so.
Okay, the ogre moves in front of you. You gotta take a swing. Do you still got your arm? No, he hits you.
Oh.
Doesn't he go unconscious? He hasn't healed.
He healed
I
19.
healed I'm at 16.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, it was.
7.
Was. Well, that didn't
Ogre-
last very long.
Ogres are hurty.
Jeez.
Okay, and the other ones are
Did I
gonna
recover
kind
any of my
of.
spells? I wouldn't think so.
Okay. You get 1 back.
Okay.
You had a nice nap. Any of your choice. Okay.
Guys, I got bad
miss.
news. Quiet hours have started.
Okay.
Oh.
So, shall we pick this up on the next episode of Grave of Man?
Damn
Just
it.
gonna stop
Yep.
in the middle of this combat scenario.
Combat
yeah,
takes
I
a
mean-
while.
We've done it before.
Yeah, this episode's gone on a fair while, and it's a kind of good ending point. Greg getting clubbed in the head again. That'd be the 3rd episode in a row. Seems good to me.
That's
Yeah,
all that
seems good
ever
to me.
happens to this guy.
All right, shall we do a
All right,
3, 2,
Next
1?
time on Dragon Ball Z.
All right, 3, 2, 1, stop.
Alright.
I mean, honestly, I just sync based on what we say, which is pretty easy, but yeah. He is
Oh,
good
yeah.
to cut.
Hey.
That's
Hey,
good,
hey,
because
hey.
I really needed to pee for almost that entire session.
We had a break. Why didn't you pee in the pee break?
I've been furiously writing notes.
Oh.
So my entire setup for this session was you guys dealing with arena stuff and Shell coming to save the day and whatever. And fucking, you guys found the secret passage instantly, killed the level 10 Drow Rogue.
Wow.
I'm a badass.
Let all the prisoners go.
Yeah. So I had to furiously, like, write out, by the way, shit's fucked. Let's rethink this. I've stopped taking so many notes because I have to improv so much now.
It is a good game.
Improv
Yes.
hard.
Yeah, because if you had to get him with a dex check, he would have like probably instantly saved, but because it was con checks over and over and over again, which he doesn't have proficiency in, he was just boned.
For the assassin guy?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
And none of them were like that. Well. Level design is king.
Yeah.
So says the Dark Souls.
Oh yeah. No, I'm glad you used the environment to your advantage. That was that
Killed
was slick.
2 mid-bosses.
Yeah.
Yeah. There you have.
I bet I get more experience for this one than the one that I skipped.
Yeah.
Alright. I'm really tired.
Yeah,
I'm gonna go
I
now.
figured as much. We started late, which is totally my bad. I'll make the next campaign maybe tomorrow or something like that.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
All right. Have a good night.
What's in my cart? Oh, it's probably that Last Will game. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go. See ya, Keith. Sorry for the
Good night.
mid combat end there, guys. But we'll pick that up for next time, and that gives me some more time to design how the next part's gonna go. Luckily, it should be, I should be able to, at least use my next encounter, no problem.
Did you like the Gorlar song?
Maybe. See, don't think Wanderer will randomly plot kill someone. Nope. Wanderer's knockouts were for plot reasons. Yeah, so, here's the thing. All of my knockouts were totally fair. All of my knockouts were totally fair. I rolled damage, I rolled to hit, stuff like that. I will never randomly kill somebody unless they do something horribly stupid. Like, for example, if Greg had died up in the arena, he probably would have just stayed dead. And we would have had to adjust based on that, but he managed to survive, succeed, whatever. And, like, I'll skew things a little bit, but, yeah, Greg is mostly KO'd for capture reasons. Yeah, but it's never random. I usually do enough damage to knock him out. Or would just keep hitting him until he goes down if that didn't work on the first go. We'll figure it out. Go and stab the level 20 wizard. We've done that before. It's really embarrassing. Anyway, so what do I play next? Because I got about an hour, maybe 2 in me tops. Either that or I could like dick around and do some 3D modeling, but Could do more Fallout. Could do... Honestly, more Fallout seems like my best option right now. If you guys are down for that. Should stop the Castlevania remix. I've been listening to that. Yeah, okay, let's play some Fallout. Let's see, 3D modeling we good. I think I'm gonna do the 3D modeling as a I think I'm gonna do the 3D modeling as like a day stream or something. Honestly, I'm gonna start recording those midday. Or doing those midday and then I'll actually record it, because I think that'll be fun. Design characters. No, I'd actually be doing 3D... I'd be doing 3D modeling... Well, character icons would be fun. I'd have to do the drawing ahead of time. But let me see if I can... I guess I can pull it up from the art stream. If you guys don't follow... if you guys aren't in my Discord or don't follow the art channel, if I was doing 3D modeling, it would be this stuff. Because Bird and I are kind of working on a game and I need to make some more spaceships for that. So I'm going to start doing that more often. I was wondering when I start posting speed vectors. I mean, if I actually like sat down and did it, I could post like 4.
Have you been recording what you've been vectoring or no?
Yeah, I've recorded every single thing I've vectored.
You should make it into some kind of like...
Yeah. I mean,
mega video.
Mainly what I need to do is actually start queuing up my videos a day early so I can do day streams if I wanted to. But I think for the time being, we're gonna do some Fallout because I'm tired. I'm not sure if I can make a spaceship tonight anyway, so I'll prep myself and start working on that midday because I think that could be fun. Maybe Shell, you and I could do co-art streams.
Yeah, I need to start streaming things eventually because I'm finishing up
Actually,
the Grez painting.
You know what?
I need to finish the Greg painting.
That
which I
would
haven't
be
really
really
started
fun
much
now
of.
that I'm thinking about it.
And
maybe like
the Skitter one.
Maybe like Mondays and Wednesdays we do art streams.
Do we talk with one another?
Yeah,
or
so
how does it
we'd
work?
both be streaming, we'd be responding to our audiences, but we'd also be working on art of some variety.
Oh.
That'd be fun. Let's see. I don't queue early. I have a backlog for it. Yeah, it just takes time, and I'm lazy. But I'll do 3D modeling maybe tomorrow or something like that. But yeah, I'll start doing more art streams, seeing as people are actually interested in that sort of thing. Maybe I could get a creative partnership with Twitch. Hardy har. Actually, I might be able to do that.
It's actually, isn't it easier to get creative Twitch partnership just because?
Yeah. Oh, it's substantially easier. But
Huh.
I don't think that would fly, because I think they'd see my ruse. Or not. I don't know. But yeah, I think right now I want to go shoot stuff. But really, I need to go pee. So I'm going to quickly set stuff up for Fallout.
I want to watch the last session and find the Gorlar song. I came up with that while the guys were doing their thing. I'm like, I want to make a Gorlar song, and it's going to be funny.
Let's see. What 3D modeling program do I use? I use Blender, actually. Because free. Hopefully you guys enjoyed Dungeons and Dragons tonight. I've noticed more people showed up tonight than any previous session, which was awesome. I'm glad to see it's got decent reception live. Not so much on YouTube, surprisingly, but maybe that's just because people have already seen it live, and YouTube is a fickle creature anyway. Or not. I don't know. Okay, but yeah, I gotta go pee, so I'll be right back. I want to thank you for making my day better after what happened today. I really needed something to make you laugh. Hey! No problem. What's the game we're making called? We don't have a name for it yet. It's just a Star Fox thing. We want to make a co-op Star Fox game. But yeah, I gotta pee. And then we can play, and then I can respond and talk about stuff.
What's this being jealous of an NPC character?
The Gorlar thing. Anyway, the other thing I forgot to mention is, if you guys aren't sticking around for Fallout and you want to see more D&D, I think next week we're going to be doing it on Friday or Sunday again, because I think Keith's away. But generally we try and aim for Saturdays. Actually, here, I've been doing this constantly, but I'm going to put a link to the Discord. If you guys want to keep up to date with Grave of Man, that's where you do it. Anyway, like I said, pee time.
Huh, a low-level half-dragon. My last D&D character for the previous campaign we did to this one was a quarter dragon. That was fun. The toilet's flushing. He's gonna be back in a moment, and I will go back to art and other things.
Okay. Let's see. Mid-boss that survives my party. Maybe a low-level half-dragon. No. No, don't worry. We'll figure that out. It'll be fun. Honestly, I'm actually okay with my mid-bosses getting killed over and over and over again, because it would be really... I don't know, it's a fun joke. It's like anytime I introduce anything vaguely threatening, the party murders the shit out of it. Anytime I introduce anything weak and shitty, it does horrible things to the party. That seems to be how it usually works. Also, thanks, Connor. But yeah, let's start Rudy Tooty Gun and Shooty, and I don't know, we can do Q&A stuff, because I like Fallout, but also run out of things to talk about to some degree. Okay, oh, right, I forgot we had this dumb mask situation. Alternatively, we could just say, screw it, I'll keep it if I need to be charismatic, but let's go back to the NCR gas mask. And helmet. There we go. Yeah, I like being future cop. Okay, so let's drop off some stuff. We don't need the bandana. Want the night vision goggles. Don't need the armor of punishing. I mean, it's kind of nice. At some point I'll sit down and redo some of the armor. Actually, maybe we should do that now. But I've already got combat light armor. So really that's not going to make much of a difference here. So we want the assault gas mask. We don't need the wastelander. Okay. Think that's good. Perfect.
Pretty good.
Forgot how dark it was here. Okay, so I need to boost up my charisma. See, do I have a 10mm built into my hand in this game? No, but that would be cool. I got a knife, but I don't think I got a 10mm. No. Oh, You're probably seeing the holster at my hip. I do have a pistol there, apparently. Okay. So what do we want to do? I mean, that's always the question. I want to figure out how we get to Far Harbor, but honestly, I want to go murder things until I can get higher level. Let's go take a look at the, let's go to the General Atomics Galleria? For better or worse? What happened to the night vision? I switched between them. Honestly. Oh, this. No. No, I'm not. I'm not charismatic enough for that. I'm gonna wander around, murder some things. I'm gonna go see if I can, maybe start on my robot army. He's dog meat barking at. A radstag do. I'm just gonna stay away from some of that. A lot of angry robots. So let's put on the night vision, get rid of the flashlight. There we go. I think I can get better night vision later. Or at least cooler looking night vision for my character. Oh. You know, in retrospect, I bet I could have a bandana with this night vision, and that might save my save me from unsightliness. Okay, raider scum. Yeah, let's go murder some raiders. No. Alternative situation. Stabbing. Keep burning. Nope. Oh, we got really lucky there. Thank you, dog meat. Just keep him distracted. Okay. There we go. Ooh. Was not exactly expecting a mutant Radscorp to just show up. But we're good. Okay. Oh, right. We gotta go save Nick for Far Harbor. You're right about that. Okay, so let's go deal with some of these guys. Oh.
Hostile has gone dark.
Maybe I should rethink this option. Maybe I shouldn't. Hi! Stabbing. Okay. Saving that crit. And didn't have enough AP for it. Okay. Some fusion cells, so let's go back to this. Raider Waster. And an overcharged Mr. Gutsy. Okay, temporary alliances. Come on. Fine. No temporary alliances. Jerk. Oh, he's not gonna blow up yet. Bring around the dog meat. Okay. Yeah, we still want to get the endless legendary on this thing. Okay, now we run. There we go. Those blow up on me. Let's see. Fire? Oh, Raider Psycho. Something. I'll take a look at it. Oh, the corpse got thrown elsewhere. I'll figure that out in a second. Where's that Mr. Gutsy? There it is. Okay. So it's being... hi. Oh, jeez. These guys are tanky. Well, luckily we got fire damage on our side here. Okay, you can actually start Far Harbor without Nick. You have to go north of the coastal cottage, find a family by the dock. Awesome. I guess let's go do that. Let's go see, I don't know, trying to decide on that one. To some degree, I feel like I should almost do it officially, because I've never done Far Harbor before. Why is it... Oh. I'm like... What the... What's wrong with this Protectron? I have no idea. Hi? Okay. I'm not entirely sure where I got poisoned in this entire mess, but still. Okay, so, being asked how far I've gotten in an adventure zone. I think I made it to the first lunar interlude before I ran out of time. I really like Adventure Zone. If you guys have never heard of it before, Adventure Zone is a D&D podcast. It's actually part of the reason why I was convinced to start my own D&D campaign, Grave of Man. And so I pretty much built a ton of the assets for Grave of Man, and then I was like, all right, well, okay, I think I'm gonna have to take a poison. I don't have any anti-poison. Okay, I guess we're just gonna go around farting or something like that, question mark. I wanted to find that dude in the power armor, but I guess his corpse got flung off. Oh, flung off into the universe. There it is. Actually, it looks like there's several corpses around here. But yeah, so I watched a ton of Adventure Zone, or I guess listened to it, and then proceeded to never listen to it again because making your own takes time. Ow, what? Oh, stunted Yaogoi. Bears! 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 Stabbing bears! Burning bears! Bear steak, yes. Wait, is Far Harbor not part of Frost? No, Far Harbor is actually, like, part of the game. I've always wanted to go up there as part of one of these challenges, but I've never really had a good challenge that would lead me to do so without being kind of weirdly out of place. Wow, I am really stinky. I guess we don't really take showers in the Fallout universe. So there's that. These poison effects last way too long. Oh, the scorpion eclipsed me in my dying breath. Actually, I think the scorpion eclipsed me while I was in VATS mode, which makes me, like, nearly invincible, but still. Oh, hi, look at this thing. What is this? Radio tower. Can I actually use this? Okay, extend the satellites. That's kind of cool. I've never done this. Oh, it's still going. Hey, we're not... Nope, we're still farty. Son of a bitch. Oh. Gave me a bunch of alarms. Neat. Okay. We're gonna have to go back into fart cloud mode because I can't see or shoot anything reliably here. Okay, there they are.
That sound, what is it?
Oh, there he is. Stabbing, burning. Okay, you're just a regular super mutant. Well, there is a more dangerous super mutant in this mix. Okay, is it you? It is you, super mutant skirmisher. Actually, I'm not sure if it is you. I thought there was a... Oh, there he is. I may have messed up here. Alright, let's dim it. There's, Yep, there's the butcher. Okay, I think I'm gonna die here. Ah, piss. Oh, cool. Oh, not so cool. Okay. Couple of bad things here. Couple of convenient things. One, I could play Ring Around the Carsey. There we go. Ow, something's shooting at me. Super Mutant Enforcer. Oh, piss. Okay. Oh. Another stim pack. Then we grab knife, and then we run. That's a missile. Oh, boy. I don't even know where I'm running to. I'm just running in a direction. Okay, so we got ghoulies. But that's okay, I can fight ghoulies. I got teleport and knife nonsense. Yeah, so I think my goal here is going to be to head up to Far Harbor and actually do Far Harbor related stuff. One, because Far Harbor weather is cool. Where'd it go? Ah. Wow. Feral Ghoul Stalkers are durable. Okay, but we're gonna have to stop by Nuka World first, because I want to get a Disciple's Knife. Okay. And I also don't want to be, like, suck bad. 1, 2. There we go. I love farming crits in this game. Crits are cool. They really handled that part rather well. Okay, so I don't know where Dogmeat is. We've still got that other dude somewhere around here. Interestingly enough, like, most of the ghouls cleared out. Okay, I got turned around for a second. We want to go this way. So there's probably a super mutant that kicked Dogmeat's ass over here. There's Dogmeat, but I don't see the dude. That's probably for the best. Okay. The grayscale is cool. I like it. I actually really like the grayscale. Technically, it's not full grayscale, and also it's night vision. But actually, I like it. I don't know. It's a cool thing. Okay. It's a cutlass. All right. Yeah. The Disciple cutlass. That thing was amazing in zombie survival, and especially if I'm going to be running around knifing things here, then I want to be loaded up with the best possible knife in the game. Also, really love the ambiance for this game, or for Pilgrim. I wish that I could actually get the ambiance of Pilgrim. Shader for Pilgrim, but the weather effects of other things. I really prefer the weather effects of True Storms. Oh, hello. I found me a kahuna. This is going to be bad. Oh my god, are there two of them? Alright. I'm stupid. Oh, there it is. It's not dead yet. Matriarch is not dead yet. Oh my god. Oh, one of them still knows where I am. That's a frag mine. Where's the last one? Oh, that's Dogmeat. Oh god. I swear there's another Deathclaw in this mix. How the hell do I have so many rockets? Oh my god. This is stupid. Okay, I have my night vision on? Wow. Where's the last Deathclaw? Did I kill it? Why am I cautioned? I have no idea. Yeah, beware the frag mine. It sees, apparently. That was... Well, honestly, that was actually one of the easiest things I've ever done. I just killed... How many Deathclaws? Like 3, 4? Oh, they're underwater. Son of a... Alright, whatever. I will take any amount of rads for this. Victory run. Sush. Nope, that's not the matriarch. Where's the matriarch? Come on. Did the matriarch despawn? Or did we just looted the matriarch? That was the Deathclaw matriarch. Alright. So we killed 3. There were only 3. Okay. So we got frag mines up here. Oh, they're impossible to find, aren't they? Oh, one of them floated off? Did they? No, I think there were only 3. Okay. Got it. Barely, somehow. And it looks like there's no more mines around here. That's good. Oh, no. This is lie. I got the hub flower first, and I thought I was like, oh, okay, we're fine. Let's see, Recon Bunker Theta. I remember coming up here. I went up here for Frost.
Password only.
Password required, though. Well, I guess we leave that for a later date. That could have gone really bad. Dog meat, you are terrifying. Oh, hi.
This ain't a charity. 500 caps or you ain't going anywhere. Can't afford that. Please, would
Okay. I'm gonna quick save. Got him. Got him. I don't entirely know if I was actually supposed to dialogue there, but there was a landmine. Didn't really feel that interested in it. Okay, the farmers run away? Nope. Farmers are back. Okay, cool. Yeah, considering that guy was standing on a landmine, it kind of needed to be... It needed to be done. Okay, farmer? You gonna thank me?
Thanks, stranger.
There we
More
go.
than most would have done.
What? That it? Really? Duh.
Hey there. You saved our lives. Thank you. Thank you.
Why'd that car just pop up? That is concerning. Okay. Well, alright. That was weird. Okay. Let's take a look around. Fortunately, it's getting a bit bright. Oh, it's daytime. Go figure. I was like, why can't I see shit? And the answer is because I got night vision on during the day. How that works out. Let's see. I'm gonna quick save. This is great. Yeah, sorry for that being hard on the eyes. I didn't realize what time of day it was. Hello, this looks cool. Hi. You're not... You shouldn't be here. Oh, there's multiple. Okay, can I... Let's just torso it. Oh, it's not dead yet. I missed because of it. Okay. Oh, that's fine. Honestly, rad scorpions are not as scary as they could be. And it didn't poison me, so that's super handy. Though I might be sick. I'll work on that part. What do we got around here? The thing is, like, I've never been to half these places, so I'm just kind of, like, blindly wandering around being like, oh, this is neat. I'm okay with it, though. Oh, did I level up earlier? Yeah, I did level up for killing the rad... Not rad stags. Alright, so let's level up. And I'm just gonna put one into charisma. This way, we should get settlers coming in. I was about to wonder, which direction do I go? And then I had my answer. Gunner. Wait, hold on. Gunner commander, stunted yeah guy, gunner. Alright, works for me. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Now that I'm thinking about it. Maybe we take the sneaky path around. Okay, this might be a little bit harder than I was giving it credit for. Correction. Anti-material rifle. Did I hit dog meat there? There we go. That was amazing. This is what happens when you give a guy some really high-tech firepower. Maybe way too early in the game, but you know what? I ain't gonna complain. Are you guys? The thing is, I'm not overpowered unless I get the jump on enemies, because this gun's garbage in close combat. But freaking sniping this thing from afar, it must have been wounded from the Yaguai. That's the only explanation I can think of. Either that or I hit something real vital. I don't know. Looks like we got some more dead Yaguai around there. I wanted to harvest their meat, so I'm gonna wander around a bit. Looks like there's quite a couple of dead Yaguai. Maybe that... Yeah, that's probably why the sentry bot is so busted. Okay. Yeah, geez, how many bears did these guys fight? The answer is yes. All of them. Well, that's fine. Okay, we should probably eat and drink a little bit. Okay, inventory. Aid. Food. Okay, that should help a little bit. What is wrong with me? I mean, apart from the obvious, serious moral deprivation. Parasites, weakness, thirsty, poisoned. Oh. I guess I'm still legitimately poisoned here. Okay, so we have a raider survivalist that I can't see. Let's see if I can find a better spot. Really like this area because it's... Oh. A mythic Deathclaw. Oh boy. Oh. EXP for proximity. God, I love this game sometimes. I'm just gonna hang out here for a bit. I don't know where all this EXP is coming from, but I am not going to bite that hand. Okay, so seeing as we're hidden, I'm just going to keep sneaking. Let's see if we can get onto the other bluff without going down. I don't seem to see any enemies. Oh, hey, there's like a natural cut-across point. I'm still just absorbing the souls of my enemies from afar, so I'm fine with this. Yeah, so why are there so many high-level things around here? So to compensate for the fact that I've given myself OP as shit weapons and other things, I've also made it so that the wasteland is crawling with death. There she is. Don't move. Okay, let's see. Do body, body, body. Oh, shit. Oh, that landmine's gone. Okay, those landmines are gone. So is dog meat. Fairly well. Okay, hold on. That's an alpha death claw. Maybe I can do this. Okay, I think I've pissed it off. Okay, there goes one. Whew! Saw another one somewhere around here. I'm gonna run out of rockets. Actually, I might not. Oh, there it is. Thank you, Cheesable AI. Let's see if I can get a direct hit on it. Jesus Christ, these things are tough. Oh, look at all that EXP. Where's the other one? Maybe there were only two. Alright. Well, dog meat is, rest in peace, but, freaking preacher dude is living the high life here. Wow! I mean, admittedly, that was not nearly as impressive as some of my other kills. Yeah, this guy's just straight up dead. Or is that the one I just killed? Or is... what? How many Deathclaws are there? Is that the one I just killed? Huh. I guess it was. Alright, what are these? Oh, stunted Yagoi bits. Sure. Why not? I know dog meat can't die. He'll be back. He always comes back. Stunted Yagoi. Anything else? Not really. I'm curious what this area is up here. Okay, we got a shit ton of bears. Okay. I'm gonna anti-material rifle some of them in the butt. Go loot the mythic. I already did. It had surprisingly little on it. Okay, so what do we got in this little area? Ah. Legendary mythic Deathclaw. Okay, so here's the plan. At this point... oh. Okay. I'm gonna quick save. I might be able to take this thing. That hurt. Okay, can I get him? Let's see if I can hit him in the head a couple of times here. Any crits? Bap. Got him. Alright, maybe I can take these guys. Big game hunting. Extreme edition. Okay. Oh! The belly is the weak point of the Deathclaw. Good to know. I hear rockets. Wow, they really just turn these Yagoi to bits. Floating bits, too. Okay. I looted the wrong one. There were two. I looted two. Okay, so looks like the, it looks like the gunners are up against the Deathclaw. Deathclaw looks to be kind of fine. Where'd that corpse go? Oh, there it is. Okay. Let's see. Oh, shit. Okay. So I've got some gunner buddies helping me fight this legendary mythic Deathclaw. That's awesome. I'm going to have to fight them all momentarily. Ah, shit. Well, I'm not going to be able to loot that, I think. Okay. Well, we killed it, at the very least. Okay. So there's a Gunner Siegebreaker sentry bot. Can I see anything on it? Now, if I shoot it... fusion cores. No. I'm just gonna...
Alert. Non-combatant safety cannot be guaranteed.
Looks like there's several of them around here. I'm gonna wait until they forget about me. If I wasn't crippled, I'd be so dead. Yeah, probably. Okay, there we go. So let's sneak back. Now that they don't know where I am, I might be able to snipe off the fusion core. But let's go loot the legendary mythic Deathclaw. Then maybe I'll see if I can double back and kill the other guys. Ah, well, I mean, there's an intact head, but he didn't actually have anything legendary on him. Okay, so we got a Gunner Commander, Assaultrons. Wrong side. There's another Siegebreaker Sentry bot. Oh shit. I should probably go around. Yeah, I don't know if I can take on two of these guys at the same time. One of them could have picked it up. Yeah, that's entirely possible now that I'm thinking about. Yeah, if I can hit the sentry bot in the back, we're golden. Because I should be able to hit the fusion core and make it go off like a bomb. What? Where are the fusion cores? Okay. It's worth a shot, but there's probably too many enemies around here. Too many dangerous enemies. So let's just go back. It looks like there's some dead people back here that I can loot. Okay, thick metal covers. Alright, yeah, we'll just leave that later. Oh, I see. It only opens when it's overheated. Looked pretty overheated to me. Okay, here we go. Forged leader. Ah. But yeah, I think I might give that group a bit of a pass until I can get some better equipment, at the very least. I'm pretty well equipped, but I think a little bit more would be admissible. Hello, where's this? I don't think I've ever been here before. This looks neat enough. The Lynn Woods. Yeah, I've been to Lynn, Massachusetts. What just shook the ground? Oh! He spotted me. Okay, well, I've been saving compulsively, I believe, so I should be able to get back there. I mean, honestly, it's pretty injured, so I can probably kill that thing. I just gotta I just got to be ready for it this time. That Deathclaw just high-fived your soul. Okay. So no pistol for this. We need a shotgun. Fletched shotgun. Okay, so he came from the right. Oh. I'm trying to get the belly. Got it. Ah, shit. And death. Okay. So, do they just spawn in there? In that case, maybe I can, I could maybe huck a landmine. It'd be nice if I could just fire landmines or something like that. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna get killed a couple of times here. I could probably do this. I thought I had a crit. That was the problem. Anti-material rifle, rocket launcher. Probably going rocket launcher. Let's see if they're there or if they spawned in. Oh shit, yeah, they were already there. Okay. So despite the fact that this is a terrible idea, let's go Mythic Deathclaw hunting. Look at all these people bits we found. Damn it. Okay. Oh, shit. I don't have my Nightclaw on. Or Nightclaw. Night Vision on. Okay, I'll turn that on. Okay. Yeah, because I know I can kill him if I can get him square with a rocket. One thing I don't know about Deathclaws is what they were before the war. They were... Honestly, Deathclaws were actually biological weapons with the express purpose of... using during the Great War right before, I believe. Okay. Oh, shit. Stupid bush making it really hard to see. Bad time? Bad time. Okay. Oh. We need this. There we go. Where's the other one? There we go. Those were some good shots. Okay. Let's get back up there and get the other ones. Or get the other one. Loot the other one. This Fletched launcher is insane. Super accurate. I've got a sniper shotgun. Yeah, thank you, Dogmeat, for probably slowing him down there. I don't think I was prepped there. Okay, well, we made it, and Dogmeat will respawn. Whew, boy. Deathclaw hunting. That's not what I was expecting here, to be totally honest, today. Okay, so yeah, it looks like they just randomly spotted me or something. Well, that would have been bad. Well, I mean, I guess it was bad. We did die like 4 times there. 5? A lot. Is that? Oh, and dog meat's back already. Haha! I've never been here. This is cool.
Lock's really strong.
Any of these guys got the key? That kind of sucks. Be nice if I could get the key. I almost wish that almost every location in this game could be used as a, those couple. Huh. Hiding in the bushes, eh? How many raiders are there here? Enough for it to be a problem. Just stay there. Did not realize I was nearly as wounded as I am. Okay, who else is there? You. Damn! Holy shit! Whatever that gun is, it one-shot me. Wow. Okay. Let's, I guess let's try this. We've already caused the guy to mutate. Well, they're distracted with, I really wish you could almost shoot guns out of people's hands. That'd be super nice. Okay. Yeah, let's, fuck. Okay. Yeah, we gotta start by just shooting them. I think I've probably got a crit saved up, or I'm pretty close. I know I can do this. I mean, honestly, I can do almost everything. That's the one thing I like about this challenge. Every situation... That's literally the wrong one. I pressed tab too early. Oh, I almost landed on the couch. That would have been amazing. Aw. It looks like it's some kind of machine gun. Whatever kind of damage it does, it's insane. Okay. Well, let's give this one more go. I mean, honestly, we have to give this as many goes as we possibly can. There we go. Okay. Inventory. Weapons. Where's my anti-material rifle? Pew Pew Plus. Come on, get me a crit. Yeah! Is that a pipe weapon? I guess it's less unbelievable that we got one shot there. I was lower HP than I thought I was. No, this wasn't her. Where is she? Where's that body? Oh, come on. This? There we go. Wait, she literally just had a Tommy gun or a pipe pistol. That was it? Wow. I guess we're probably just in a really high level zone and that's it. Okay. So I have mixed reports on what this does. Oh, am I near the asylum? Is that... That's probably where I am. Yeah, that looks like the insane asylum. Okay, we got anything else around here? Answer is no. So we're gonna get up to the top, and then I'm gonna save. Hard save. And we're going to see if I can do this. Oh, there's a comic book in one of the shacks. Okay. I guess we'll go back down. Because, yeah, we need comic books. Hopefully they don't respawn. Let's see. Comic books are always just out, right? I don't have to worry about them being in that steamer trunk, yeah? Hope so. This actually seems like kind of a nice little settlement. Darn shame. Okay. Here? No. Here? No. It's on a sleeping bag near the chest. Okay, thanks. Oh yeah, there it is.
Excellent.
Ooh, Wasteland Survival Guide. Not exactly the most helpful, but yeah, thanks for letting me know. The problem is, since we pretty much can't see in color here, we are locked into... Well, it's a lot harder to spot things like that. But yeah, let's see if I'm a bad enough dude. Uh-oh. Let's see if I'm a bad enough dude for this. Oh, a key. Hold on.
Hiding from me?
There's a key there. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get back to it, but that might be...
Nothing there now.
elsewhere. Do these guys just... Do these guys just have the fastest respawn rate ever?
Here. Over here.
They have really nonsense spawn rates, it looks like. There's the other one. Raider Psycho. Okay. Yeah, it just looks like these guys are supposed to spawn really fast. And I've only made it faster with my modifications. Okay, well let's grab all this, because I wanna go get that chest, then we'll pull the alarm. Does not actually have anything good in it. Well, that's a shame. Alright, we're thirsty. Let's drink some water. Let's see, drinks, cleansing yeah, we'll drink a cleansing tea and some purified water. Are we still thirsty, or are we good? Okay, there we go. Now, we're still parched. I'll take this as close enough for the time being. Okay, let's save. When did I get super weapons? When I got the ability to mod my guns, honestly. That's when I got super weapons. Anti-material rifle is ridiculous, but honestly the rest of my weapons are not far off. It's just everything else is just about as ridiculous as I am in a lot of cases, so either I'm taking no damage or I'm taking all of the damage. Almost fell off there. So is that it? Yeah, it doesn't look like there's another comic book up here. Okay. How many Deathclaws is this gonna summon? Because I might be able to handle one, especially with cheatery. Okay. See if I can get in the belly. And dog meat's already down. Where'd he go? He's just run. Piss him off repeatedly. Okay. See if I can get him in the belly repeatedly. There we go. Yeah! Just close call there, and there's an addict. An addict. Okay, where'd he go? There you are.
Come on now, rookie. Looky here.
Really? News to me. God, I love these guys. Is that it? We done? Looks like we're done. Okay. Was worried about that for a second there. Can I go turn that off? I'm gonna go turn that off. I don't know if that just keeps going forever, but I really don't want to deal with it. But yeah, that door is too small for him, which is why I was able to pull it off. If he had gotten one hit in on me, we would have been so freaking dead. I was kind of hoping that I would have gotten something cool for that, but still. Instead of something other than legendary items or effects in Fallout, have human-esque enemies, super mutants, gunners, raiders that have full legendary things. Oh, that's an interesting point. So humanoids could have legendary equipment like normal, but legendary Deathclaws, instead of having gear, they'd have legendary gear components. Dude, that'd be awesome. I mean, okay, so I will admit I've never actually done a series on any of the games, but I'm a huge fan of the Monster Hunter series. I think they're really fun. And I would absolutely adore. Honestly, I'd love to play an FPS. Oh shit, that's a whole slew. Holy shit, did these guys kill Deathclaws? Young Deathclaws, still Deathclaws. Where'd the dude that I killed go? Oh, he's right here. There's like 4 young Deathclaws just hanging out here. But, I would absolutely adore one of these games to have like a Monster Hunter mechanics thrown in. I know there's a couple of games that have tried to do the exact same thing. But, they never exactly turn out great. Well, that's lost to the ethers. Unless this is part of it too. There we go. Okay. Glowing blood bug. Scary. Luckily, this gun is very strong. We're gonna have to make some more ammo for it. Okay. Have anything else? No. Looks like that was the end of it. There it is. Glowing blood bug. I don't even know where I am. Okay, let's keep sneaking and stuff like that. Let's see, what level am I now? 19, I believe? I believe I'm level 19. But yeah, is there no weight limit? Not really. I'm not a big fan of weight limits. I find they're super constricting and not very interesting. I'd much rather have no weight limit whatsoever and just keep adventuring. And then have to deal with the slog that is inventory management like 5 to 10 times longer, but significantly less runs to and from. Because this just lets me keep going and going and going, and I don't have to pick through enemies and be like, so what do I want here? I'm level 19 or 20, I'm killing level 90 plus things. Oh, that's fun. Oh, sweet. Pair of Minutemen. What's up, dudes? Oh, what'd you kill? Bloatfly. That explained the poison. Realistically, I should probably head back at some point. Oh, dead Minuteman. Weird. But yeah, I should probably head back. This area does not exactly seem like it's, maybe made for me. But yeah, I have never heard a good reason for having a legitimate weight limit in pretty much any game. I find they're just constrictive and boring.
Scanners detecting sentient life. Alert level elevated.
Okay, I'm gonna go around. This is gunner territory, so I don't want to deal with it. Okay. But yeah, there is a console command to raise the weight limit, which I use liberally. I think I've got about 2,000 pounds carry capacity, which I think is reasonable. Anything more than that's going to be a serious problem. Like, okay, there are some, like, really hard survival games where I can totally justify. That's another mythic Deathclaw. Pretty far away. I was hoping the Mr. Gutsy would solo it, but holy shit. Alternative. That Mr. Gutsy is not going to take hits. We run. I'll figure out what to do with him later. One thing I really like about having Dogmeat around, he is the perfect decoy. I don't know how many of you guys, oh shoot, I'm trying to remember, whoa. Huh. I flew over that rock, that was confusing. Aim for the thruster. Yeah, I don't want to deal with it though. I'm a little scaredy man, and there's Bloodleaf over here. Which we kind of need anyway. Your Dogmeat. How is your perpetual brinkmanship with death and then revival? Let's see. I'm trying to decide if these fireflies mean Radstorm coming in. Might be. Oh, Bloodleaf. Yeah, we might as well just grab every bit of Bloodleaf we can. Stuff seems to be fairly common around here, and it looks like this entire lakefront is fairly peaceful. There's a Mirelurk. You know what? Let's go back. I got some stuff to drop off. We went far. Where did I even start? Oh, I'd started from there. I was gonna go from the mass fusion, and then we got hella distracted. Well, back to Sanctuary, I guess. This area in the base game is 20 plus. Well, turns out I may have modded this to hell and back. Oh, and Abernathy Farm could really use my help again. Well, I guess we know where we're going. Not too far, maybe Far Harbor. I'm really curious how dangerous Far Harbor is going to be. Three drinks? That should be enough. Well, seeing as Abernathy is under attack, we might as well go save them. Wait, what? Oh. It's fine. That's confusing. Oh, it's probably because I warped in. It probably wasn't taking things into an account. I was worrying about that. Love the Wanderer's source of water is beer. It's actually, it's not beer, it's purified water in beer bottles. It's a bit of a, not a misnomer, but, I'm brown bagging it in reverse. Okay, so we've got some Minutemen on hand. Okay, so let's sprint over here. Because things are about to get rather real. Oh, it's raiders. Huh.
Still in one piece.
Well, that works. Well, that might have actually been one of the easiest settlement defenses ever. Shame that Clarabelle died. Wonder if I could actually, like, specifically get Clarabelle to respawn. Yeah, the super mutants are dangerous because they come loaded with rocket launchers and generally take some hits to kill. Raiders, on the other hand, complete wuss bags. What is this? Wait, it's like a fishing pond? Okay, that's cool. Well, I guess we might as well use this. Oh. Huh. Is the attack over? I have no idea. Well, yeah, it looks like it. I've got a...
Show your face. Come on, I dare you.
I think there's a raider in here somewhere. Oh yeah, there she is. I'm just gonna murder her. I figured there was somebody stuck underneath. Okay, you know what? Seeing as we got this set up, I'm just gonna put a turret down here. Considering we keep having people spawning underneath the base. Oh, it spit me out. Okay, that's funky. Can I get one of these? Cool. I'm just gonna have a turret underneath. There we go. Now we shouldn't have to worry about it anymore. Okay, something low level and easy for once. Yeah, it's a weird feeling. I'm not sure if I like it or not. Looks like this place is... Did the water get broken again? You kidding me? Alright, screw it. Here's what we're gonna do. How's the power doing? Power's doing fine. Okay, if I remember right, yeah, I stored the water underneath. Are you... What? They're not shitting me. So these things get automatically broken. That's new.
Something's out there. It's over. For now.
That's different. Yeah, So those things just get automatically broken. That's part of the reason why I hid them under there. So it looks like as part of the whole settlement defense.
You showed up just in the nick of time.
I hate raiders. I kill them every chance I get.
I'm glad you're on our side. Anyway, we appreciate the help.
Yeah, I don't know. Well, one way or another, I guess I leveled up. We're level 19 now. Get local leader. Sure, might as well. Oh, establish supply lines between my settlements. I'll have to figure that out. Tier 3. Advanced guard towers at workshop settlements. Okay, that's interesting. Okay, can I just have this lady? Supply line. Sanctuary. Thank you. Okay, so now we got some supply lines. Hopefully they don't just disappear. What's with her head? Man, I don't even know. What's not afraid of the dark? It looks amazing. It's actually the Pilgrim mod. In conjunction with a couple other shaders and night vision. So that everything is dark and creepy and spooky. Effectively, I'm playing Silent Hill Big Game Hunter Fallout Edition. I don't know. I'd say it would be like true Silent Hill, except for I cranked up the enemies and gave myself crazy guns and a knife that burns people to death. So ultimately, when it all boils down to it, it's mostly just me being dumb and funny. Give her armor and a good weapon. What the shit? That's weird. Honestly, I don't think anybody's, she's gonna get attacked. But yeah, I absolutely adore the, I absolutely adore these challenges. They're fun. And it's kind of relaxing to just sit down and be like, let's make a game not what the game was, and then see what horrible things you can do to it. And I think I've made a pretty good fun setup. Like, I really, really hope somebody at some point makes a game that is just this. Like, just kind of a sandbox shooter, RPG elements, and just, like, free reign to be crazy, man. I mean, I guess that's what Fallout is. It's just not quite deep enough for my tastes. Not really sure if I should be looting these things. Anyway, how are we doing in this base? Are we up to 15 people yet? Still just a bit short. I guess let's grab the thistle. Okay, let's fix it so we can actually see what we're doing. It looks like the Twilight Zone with this ENP. Yep. Well, also night vision. Still looks pretty freaking swank. I love the night sky. I love how simple the night sky is with this setup, but it looks really nice. Okay, so we've got guns. What are these things? Oh, they're SMGs. Machine pistols. An exploding double-barrel shotgun. Well, that's not really that useful for me. Baseball bats, batons, boards, ripper. Oh, wait, no, we needed the ripper. Do we care? Not really. I'm very curious what a S-knife is. Let's actually go take a look at what the S-nip... Let's see what the S-knife can be modded with. Because if I could actually do some interesting modding, we might be able to get like a... We might be able to get like a Mjolnir Mark II-ish. So we do actually also have some other... Oh, night vision versus thermal vision. I should actually pull one of those back out and see what it does. Because thermal vision might actually be more useful. Or it might be significantly less. I might actually look at the command codes for the other cool night vision here. Just so I can pull out the one that I want. Maybe not. I don't know. Okay, and power armor. I was gonna see if I could get a bandana on, actually. Okay, so we wanted to pull out thermal vision. Oh, we actually have a bunch. Hacked visor. Thermal vision blue. Goggles, goggles, goggles. Okay, we'll see what the thermal vision does. See if that's what we want. And let's actually see if I can get a bandana. Just a red one's fine. Okay. Okay, so let's do thermal vision and the red bandana. Huh. I might actually have to go with this. Let's see if I can change the color, though. The red's a little bit, I look amazing. Okay, I guess not. That's an interesting question. Let's see what other things I can do. Yeah, I like the thermal vision because now we can see where the enemies are. If I throw in the rebel gas... Oh, I can throw in the rebel gas mask too. Which makes me look extra silly. Well, whatever. Okay, so it kind of screws with things, but now I can see where everybody is. The only problem is I can't see who's friend or foe, but this does make it so I can see anybody. Yeah, okay, absolutely going with this. There might still be a better option than this, but, oh, this is the provisioner.
Just looking to trade a little.
Of course.
Okay, so if this is my provisioner, okay, let's see if I can go give her, something a little bit more useful. Okay, so let's grab... What am I wearing again? Rebel jacket. Okay, so let's grab a rebel jacket. Do we have a merc mask in here? I've not exactly been paying that much attention. Merc baklava, rebel baklava. Ah, Wastelander gas mask. That's good enough. And let's take a look at these. It's a fist. Power fist. Are all of my power fists in here? See, lead-lined? Yeah, let's grab the lead-lined power fist. If we're gonna have a provisioner, we might as well make her ridiculous. I should also figure out the, I should figure out, how to turn off the thermal vision. Oh, can I turn on my flashlight? Oh, well that's kind of helpful. I mean, the thermal vision's still helpful because we can see, but this way...
I just want to trade a few things.
Sure thing.
I can turn on the flashlight for a little bit more terrain. Okay, so let's kit you out in goodies.
I just need to trade gear with you.
Okay.
Okay, so she looks pretty great. Let's give her the power fist. Needs gloves, but otherwise, decent. Close enough! I look hilarious and horrible. Same thing, really. I'll have to see if I can either make these or get an alternate version. There's a really cool looking one that's an eye patch. Let's see. Should have given them the stupidly powerful armor so they never die. Yeah, I should probably look into that maybe. Okay. So what do we do next? Oh, we're hungry. We're thirsty. Let's cook some things. We've probably got some decent stuff that I can cook. Purified water. Yeah, apparently, as long as I've got a dirty water and a beer bottle, I can just make purified water just like that, question mark. It's probably not okay. I find myself not caring that much. Okay, medicinal tea, Nuka coffee, quick tea, sharpshooter tea, sweet tea. Nah, none of these are particularly useful. Large meals. Anything towards the bottom? Exotic meals. Extra agility for an hour. Meh. Okay, so it's the simple meals that go for like ever, and this is where we get the basic and or useful stuff. Do we just kind of make whatever? Let's just make whatever. Noah's Ark lower deck. Oh, damn. Some of these are like really cool actually. Okay, glazed corn. Oh. I'm not even sure if this actually feeds me. I assume it will. Oh yeah, look at the S knife. Yeah, I keep forgetting to do that honestly. Let's see, dog over rice. Let me just cook for a moment, seeing as easy enough. Okay, there's the regular meals. Ribeye steak, mutt chops, mole rat chunks. So I'm just gonna quickly burn through some of these things. There we go. Now I've got more than enough resources for everything that I could possibly need. Let's go see if I can mess with this S knife and make it into something awesome. It might just not... Yeah, it doesn't mod, period. That's a shame. Well, that's fine. Guess I'll just put it away so it doesn't need to be in my inventory. I would have loved to have an S knife that I give like a super sledge axe top or something like that, but sadly no. Oh, I wonder if the disciples, like, if I could get the disciples cutlass. Do we want to give that a go? I feel reasonably confident that we could probably get down there. Yeah, so it looks like some of these things aren't feeding me. Oh, we should probably go drink some water, though. Or maybe they are, and the UI is... I guess the UI just didn't take their... Well, I guess I just, ate a bunch of things. Yeah, so we'll have to have the flashlight on, but... It's not so dark with the, It's not impossibly dark with the thermal vision on. But yeah, let's go sleep for 8 hours.
I should have done more.
Buh.
I hope those raiders...
Okay, so... Turns out, thermal vision makes everybody look freaking terrifying. Woo! Missed the Don't Leave the Vault series. I'm not going to say it's Don't Leave the Vault, but I'm going to be doing a series on Never Leave Spectacle Island probably after this, which should be fun. I'm looking forward to it. Wish I knew what the button was to hide my night vision. Let's see, can I take a drink? Oh yeah. There we go. Is the knife overpowered? The basic combat knife I'm using? It's medium grade, honestly. Or do you mean the cutlass? Because the cutlass absolutely is pretty overpowered. Okay. See, it looks like we've got like 500 million dogs up ahead. I love being the telestabber.
Huh?
Works great. Makes it easy to see. Finding corpses might actually be a little bit harder. Now that I'm thinking about it. Oh! That's interesting. They cool. Okay, we may have entered into a bit of a fun hootenanny here. A 1, 2. I can kill the hi, bye. Huh. Well, that was confusing. Oh, there's a bunch of forged over there. Minuteman, 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 Minuteman. Alright. Guess I'm just going for these guys. Fine. If you're not going to take much damage from a knife or burning, you get the axe. Oh, jeez. That guy was loaded. Okay, well, we're doing fine. Hi. Mine's bigger. Okay, forged. Forged leader, Minuteman. More forged. Oh, jeez. Why do all of my Minutemen have super sledges? What is this? Oh no, these are my settlers. What? I'm using VATS exclusively here because I don't trust myself not to axe one of my settlers on accident. So, I guess my settlers in Red Rocket are like hella aggressive. Alright, can't complain too much. Yeah, so apparently corpses turn blue. Actually, I rather like that. Where's the guy in the power armor? Where'd he go? Oh, jeez, he flew back a fair distance. I guess I killed him in VATS, so it doesn't surprise me too much. I'm really digging thermal vision. It's got some drawbacks, but it's not as blinding during the daytime, and it works really well for target identification at night. Let's see, was the saw knife back in Don't Leave the Vault a mod? No, saw knife is the Ripper. It's a fairly staple weapon in this game. Thought that was carrot flowers. What's that? Bunch of forged. Yeah, they take from the workstation, right? No, I gave it to them manually. Pow! Right in the kisser. Oh, jeez. Ow! Wrong person. Ah, shit. Damn it! I forgot to reload. Ah, flamers are brutal. Okay, I just quick saved, so we'll be fine. Gotta pause as soon as we get in, though. This game really likes to do this shitty thing where enemies just show up and murder you. Okay.
Time to reel 'em in.
Okay, I'm gonna start with this. These guys hurt. These guys hurt real bad. Completely spoils my thermal vision if they're gonna do that, though. Alright, screw it. Alright. Let's go head. Thank you, VATS reloading. Ain't your first what, who? It's a rad roach, too. Alright. There we go. Woo, boy, that was a fun. A lot easier that time around. We got a lot of flamer ammo from it, too. Tool? Blah. Words. I'm getting real tired. Playing D&D, and then switching to this as kind of like the end of the night thing. Definitely feeling the fatigue from, not overstimulation. Over-effort? I don't know. Whatever. Is this the lady that I'd sniped? Probably was. Let's head over to Drumlin Diner, see if they have anything useful. Can I make the Widowmaker into a 3 or 4 barrel gun? I wish. Unfortunately, it doesn't work that way. That's fine. Let's take a swig. I forgot that I stimmed there. Okay, so let's take a drink. Purified water. I'll take a little bit of the edge off the damage. I wish that I actually had the auto HP regen from, whatever the Jesus one is. Okay, hold on. What's that on the ground? Ah, trash can Carla. These ass bags killed her. There we go. God, this gun is stupid. Where'd the other one go? Right here. Yeah, it looks like she probably took out at least one of them before she went down. Good for her.
Need to pick something up? Road's pretty long from here.
Yeah, overexertion. Yeah, there we go.
Sure.
You break it, you buy it.
Buh. Cow. Giant cow. Okay, let's grab these. Shipping of fuel is super tempting. Clean bottle. Bobby pin. Anything else? Again, as usual, we pretty much need anything with gears. It's super tempting to just buy everything. As usual. We're starting to get kind of wealthy here. We need the gold watch. Plastic cloth, steel spring. We might need springs kind of soon. I'll think on that one. I always need lead. What else we got? Because, yeah, if I can get a legendary effect on my, either my sniper rifle, or my, my shotgun, probably my shotgun so I never have to reload it, then we'll be in a really good position. Okay, so we got a flamer, laser musket, laser pistol, a bunch of laser pistols. Yeah, this'll pay for it. That's for certain. Extra damage while aiming. I mean, that's not bad at all. It's just not something I'm interested in. There we go. I'm a rich jerk. And I'm only gonna get richer. Okay, yeah, let's start heading for Nuka World. At this point, I think I'm more than sufficiently redonkulous, so we can do that. I'll hit up Drumlin Diner on the way down, and I think we're just gonna slowly run south. Because, yeah, if I can do these horrible things to mythical death claws? Who's that? That's a gunner. Oh, do people just not attack the Drumlin Diner? Not always, it looks like. Maybe just not gunners. I really need a suppressor on this thing. Shit, these guys do a lot of damage. Wow. Whatever pistol that was, that was a 10 mil? Oh, 10 mil auto. Looks like we got a Raider Psycho up ahead too. For some reason. Thing is, I do a lot of damage. And these guys are maybe a little bit on the underpowered side. Okay. A lady with a shotgun. Simone Wolfgang. Dog. Okay, this... I thought I killed this lady. Because her HP disappeared, but I was very much incorrect. Okay, so I'm just gonna stay low. It's one thing I don't like about the thermal vision. Makes it real hard to see some of the user interface elements. She's dead? Oh no. She's still very much alive. But yeah, hitting them with the fire knife does actually muck with the thermal vision, which kind of sucks. Makes it a bit hard for me to see things. I still prefer the thermal vision just because it's so much easier to spot enemies. But I'm gonna have to get used to not trusting it. Whoa! Did you guys see that? There was like a weird rubber band man that just went zipping by. Confusing. Okay. Anyway. How you doing, Trudy?
If you're here to trade, let's trade.
Might be some more gunners hanging out back there. Looks like there's kind of a bunch that just like to hang out. Herbal anodyne, nah, it's not that useful. Ooh, bundle of tar berries. Yeah, so now that I've got the mod that makes it so all of my enemies have limited ammo, it's actually meaning I get more ammo now because I can kill them before they use it all up, which is something I'm actually really happy about. I think that will supplant many of my mods for one of my like top 5 mods. It's just too useful, and it doesn't even feel that like overpowered. It's just like, oh yeah, you know, enemies have limited ammo. Go freaking figure. I guess it does make it a little bit overpowered on my side because I could always just wait until they ran out. But if I don't, I get goodies, and then I can keep shooting them with my shotgun, and that just feels worth it. Okay. It's also kind of neat to have different, these... What's that over there? Have I ever been there? I have no idea. It's also really neat to have all these different, night vision types. You know, thermal vision, pure night vision, white night vision, flashlight, so on and so forth. Because it gives us kind of an interesting look at the wasteland. Oh. Weird. Okay, able. Nope. Seek? Safe. Nothing. Let's try again. Plus. Tend. Gave. I'm gonna go with the fast way. West. Call? Wait, no. Nothing with west. Meal. Last. That? Okay, that has 2 similarities. T-H-A-T. So T-H-E-Y? There we go. I don't think I've ever been in here. I might have been. We'll see. Okay, so the maglock should be open now. So there was a Mr. Gutsy and some things here. I don't think I've ever been in this building before. It's interesting. Can I talk to the iBot? Nope, it's just there. Odd. Okay, so we've got a bunch of mole rats fighting. A bunch of raider scum. You know, I'm just gonna bypass it for a bit. No, I'm not. We're so close to the next. We're getting really close to level 20. If I can get vans, we are golden. But yeah, what's white night vision? White night vision is the night vision I've been using this whole time. Up until now. Why is it so shaky? I don't understand it.
Come back here, damn it!
Alright. Sets the target on fire for damage. Oh.
Things out there. What the?
Ron Staples and his crew. Oh! Yeah, these are some goodies. Holy crap, look at this place. This place has seen some serious action. Well, they're not going for me, so...
Should've just run.
Yeah, look at this. This was the site of a war. And I will gladly loot the lot of it. Or at least enough until I kind of get bored and move on. Okay, bored, moving on. Okay. Oh, when you hear that, you think white night vision is in KNIGHT. Yeah, no, fair. Okay, so we want to make sure we're going south. I should probably move stealthily, but we do have to worry about speed. Have I ever played Skyrim? I have a partial Skyrim playthrough, and then I got kind of bored. There's something really compelling about Fallout's, like, weird jankiness that I don't get from anything else. Ow. I feel ill for fatigue. We'll have to go back to, Covenant probably before we go to Nuka World for that cutlass. Oh, balls. I was pressing the shift button to just run past it, but no dice. We got a bunch of Raider Psycho, a couple of Minutemen. Alright, sure.
Keep up, Ted! Get out of there!
That man was not as susceptible to fire as I thought it would be. There's the level up we're looking for. What else we got? Raider, Mr. Handy. Well, Clobberknot. Oh, yeah, that's the damage I was looking for. Alright, we got some Assaultrons, which is worrying. Oh, there might be might be something nasty. This way comes. Oh. What the hell are you? What are you doing? Get out of here. Is that Children of Adam here? Alright. Overcharged Mr. Gutsy. Well, we've got some Minutemen on our side, so I'm feeling kind of brave here. Kinda gutsy. I'm just gonna pop this. Sorry, dog meat. Had to be done. And missed him. Okay. No, this ain't gonna work. Okay, Widow Shotgun. Okay, gonna need the crit for this. Okay, so we've still got the other guy. Yup. Bap. Siege breaker. Oh, it's filled with radioactivity. Oh, I'm stuck on it. Okay, can I do anything? Can I aim for the head? We're within range. I'll just VATS and then get out of the way. Unfortunately, I can't sprint out of there. Oh, ow. Ooh, ooh, explosions. I am so boned. Yeah, the problem is robots are still a serious issue for me. I just don't have the I don't have the setup to deal with them.
Assessment. Primary target has been engaged. But continue.
Okay, so he's specifically on his... Oh, okay, we're good. Owie. Okay. He's overheating really hard. Can I... Can't hit the fusion cores yet. Okay. Let's just keep pummeling his face. Maybe we can do some serious harm to it. Okay. That's not enough. Oh. That'd be it. That'd be it. This is a terrible idea. Bep, bep, bep. Okay. Woo. Okay, so we've got a Protectron. He's got flamer arms. I really wish you could actually blow parts off of these guys more easily. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that's why I stopped with security mechs. Because they'd overheat and blow up and do weird stuff like that. I don't know. Okay. Life is good. So yeah, is there a point to this playthrough, seeing as it's being asked? I mean, for the most part, it's just running around and being ridiculous, because this is actually really fun. But my ultimate goal is to make it up to Far Harbor and eke out a nice little existence up there. Hopefully. Life seems to be pretty much not about the nice or the little. It's mostly about the big bangs and a lot of guns. Oh, some antiseptic. Goody. Doesn't look like there's much else here. A couple of corpses, though. Oh, crap. They started despawning on me. Oh, that's fine. Honestly, we are getting all of the things that we could ever need. Oh, hey, skull bandana. I'm going to toss that on instead of the red bandana. There we go. Oh, yeah. Still look goofy as shit. But at least I look like mildly okay cool. Something. There's a bottle cap mine there. That could have been bad. I don't know why it didn't blow up in my face. But so I'm traveling to Far Harbor generally. Not really. So part of the reason why it's gonna take me so long is I need to go... I want to go get my, my crazy knife back from, Nuka World. That's the Mr. Gutsy. Apparently the thruster is the weak point. Oh yeah, it is. Oh, we run. Really? Okay. There it is. But yeah, so my goal is to do a quick touch. I want to quickly bop by Nuke World, kill a disciple, to get the disciple cutlass, and then we head up to Nuke World. What are those things out there? Brahmin, maybe. Well, that's okay. I guess let's go this way. If I remember right, Grey Gardens right here. Yeah, there we are. So we might as well, pop by Grey Garden. I don't think I'm going to do anything with it. Not immediately. Supervisor White. There we are.
This is the Commonwealth's first and only hydroponics facility run entirely by robots.
That's pretty ingenious. I bet you can work around the clock.
Of course, darling. Our unique hierarchy allows for constant operation. You see, there are two kinds of robots here. The worker drones carry out...
Okay, I'm just going to skip past this dialogue. We've done it before.
Obviously the man was
so many times.
Robot, perhaps you...
Well, it's definitely unique.
I'll take that. After all, a few other things you... If it's tell me.
It's awful.
Precious.
I really wish you could do a quest that would actually make it so most of the water starts purifying. At least in the main waterways.
Right.
That'd be cool.
Most of all, be a dear if you can.
Right.
Okay. So we got that. I'm probably not going to do it for a while. But it's nice to have. Anyway, let's go find that, train bridge. It's generally, yeah, there it is. Let's see. It reminds you of one of the Cantina aliens. Yeah, no, I can see that. There's definitely a... I don't remember what game it is, but there's definitely an alien where somebody has, like, this kind of face. I don't remember what game it is, though. Oh, that's the alien. Someday I'll go check that out. Alpha Wild Mongrel. Dogs! Yeah, it's interesting my thermal vision gets completely screwed up by the fire effect. That's new. Huh. You'd think it would get overloaded, though. There we go. Love dogs. They're a source of many a dinner for me. Shell did not like that comment. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna grab these. Oh, hey, brain fungus. Should probably actually plant some of the brain fungus back at Sanctuary now that I'm thinking about it. Plot twist, wander, fires thermal. Well, no, the issue is it makes the enemies not light up anymore, which is confusing. I'm gonna give the super mutants, I think, a bit of a pass. I don't really feel like dealing with them. Might do it anyway, but I'm, like, actually getting really tired here. So I was just gonna keep going. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think we'll leave Oberlin Station as our quit point. Looks like there's quite the battle up ahead, so I'm gonna leave that for tomorrow. Because that seems like the same thing to do. And it looks like it's getting closer. Okay, I'm sorry guys, I'm sorry Clef, I'm sorry Soul, and everybody else that has just shown up over the past like 10-20 minutes. But it is 2 AM and I have lost steam so hard over the past 2 hours. Luckily we had some pretty good, pretty fun moments. Oh yeah, it totally reminds me of the disguise from Star Wars Episode 6. That's what it is. Yeah. Yeah, it's like the single visor and like a bandana and stuff like that. But yeah, I am super ultra tired. Have a Discord link, everybody. I'm gonna go to bed. Good night, everybody. What time is it for me? It is, it's 2 a.m. Let's see, what time am I streaming tomorrow? Generally, I start about 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Sometimes a little bit late. I might do it early. I don't know. I might go put up some videos now, or try and get my videos up now, so I can do maybe an art stream in the day or something like that. I don't know. But for now, I really need my sleep. Good night. Oh wait, shit. That's the wrong Discord.
Which Discord?
That's the wrong Discord. This is the right Discord. Both Discords are okay, but this is the right one now. Okay, anyway, good night, everybody.